Symphogear my goat. Hibiki is my favorite Symphogear, okay? Just so you know, because her charm point is her fat ass. And she's cute, and she's voiced by Aoyuki, who is my goat, and she's my favorite Seiyu. I love Symphogear. It's really good. Hibiki is my girl. She's my lady. I love her so much. And then Cardcaptor Sakura is my, like, other favorite magical girl, like, played straight. That's basically...
Hello, everyone. Happy Sunday. I hope you all are having a really nice day today. I'm going to be beginning very shortly. I'm going to do a couple of my dailies, and then we can get right into the game. Today is probably going to be a slightly shorter stream, but this is arguably my favorite Phoenix Wright case, at least from what I've played so far. So this is a really big deal for me. I might split this into 2 streams just for pacing, and I think it'll be a lot of fun. Okay, just a bit, and I will begin. Hello. Hello. I'm gonna honestly just start and get right into it. Hi, Dartuza. Hello. Okay, so we are going to do our dailies. Kanwan. Hi, Takul. Hello. Hope you're doing good. We're gonna start with our dailies and then just get right into the case. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Alrighty. So, I posted the announcement everywhere. Everything looks good. Okay. Yay, yay, Mooney! Hi, Mooney. Thanks for coming. Okay, let's get right into this. I'm just hanging out with Blood and small talking. Okay, awesome. I hope you guys have had a nice nice day. Nice day. Okay, so today's connection. Now it's you and everyone else here as well. Yeah, heck yeah. Okay, today is bumper, pot, frozen, water, shock, holiday, sports, flower, getaway, soil, rock, music, cherish, clown, seed, and shake. Maury, hi Maury, hi, thanks for coming. Thanks for coming. Good to see you. Alrighty, let's see. Shake, milkshake. Nope. Water. Seed. You plant a seed. You plant it in soil. Cherish memories. Sports shock. Getaway. Bumper car. Huh? Pot, seed, soil, water. Is it really? That would make sense. Pot, seed, soil, and water. Yeah, right? For a potted plant? Wow, that's crazy. Okay, maybe I should think a little more shallow on this. Maybe I should think a little more simpler. I was trying to like see if there were like 2-word connections or something. Sorry. Thank you, Dartuza. Okay, holiday getaway. Dang easy. Yeah, right? That's a very easy yellow. Okay, holiday getaway. No. Getaway driver. Getaway bumper. Getaway car, bumper car, clown car, and sports car. Yay. Okay. Let's see. Shock and awe, rock and roll, shake and bake. Fresh and frozen? Oh, yeah. One away, damn it. That is one away. Rock music, maybe. Rock. Shake and shook, rock and roll, shock and awe, music and dancing? Like things paired with "and," right? One away. Okay, it is this one. Floor, cherish, and love and cherish. Fuck! Okay. But okay. So it's not frozen, it's not music, and it's not cherish. So what's the relating point between music, frozen, and cherished? Let's shuffle. Music, frozen, and cherished. Frozen, music. And so it's shake and bake, shock and awe, rock and roll. So it's either floor or holiday. No way, Raul! Christmas! Oh, cherish, frozen, music, holiday. It's Christmas. Madonna songs. Okay, never mind. Sure. Got it, yeah. Thank you, Mooney. Thank you. I mean, we were off, but I guess it's still right. Okay, shake and bake, rock and roll, shock and awe, floor and something. Yo, Nu, there's someone in your Discord trying to make people join this D&D campaign, probably some pyramid scheme or something like that. Get rid of him. Get him out of there. Get that fucker out of there. Floor and walls? Floor and carpet? I don't know. What's flabbergasted? Fuck. Oh, I'm floored, I'm rocked, I'm shaken, I'm shocked. Oh, flabbergasted. This entire thing, we were thinking of them in completely different ways than what was intended. Oh my god. Kill him? Got it. Yeah, kill him. Kill the guy. Oh my god. Okay, anyways, today's game duel. Whose chest is this? This is Pyramid Head, I think. Yep. If it was shook instead of shake, it would have been easy. Yeah, that's true. That's true. They're choosing the easiest characters for this. Okay, the cover art. Oh no, is this Fantasy Life? Okay. That is not Japanese. That is not a Japanese slang. This is a Western game. Okay. He had a massive ass in Dead by Daylight. I have no clue what this is. Archvale. Holy fuck. I've never even heard of this game. I just figured out that it would be called Archvale. Okay. Oh, this is that one Capcom game. This is the dancing one. Oh, I don't know. Station. You did it, Nude. Good job. Yeah, thank you. Station. Radio. No. Damn it. I know this game. This Capcom. Or Sega. It might be Sega, actually. Sega. Sega Dance. Space Channel 5. There it is. Space Channel 5. Okay. There you go. There you go. Okay. Wahoo. Okay. Character. Is that Phoenix Wright? Oh, it's Octodad. This game. Yeah, it's Sage because she was in the Sonic Racing game. Oh my gosh. I see. Hive, honey, breeding, beekeeping. What? Management, educational, pixel art, island setting. Weather cycles, crafting system, flower planting, puzzle elements. A beekeeping game? Chill atmosphere, sandbox gameplay, resource gathering, species collection. I have never heard of a beekeeping game. Terraria. Oh, Bob Blazer 5891. Good evening. Thank you so much for following me. How'd you make your way here? How are you doing? What's up? Thank you for coming by. Yeah, what's up? How are you doing? Love a game with breeding as a tag. So true. Same here. How are you? Thank you for making your way here. I'm doing some dailies, and then I'm going to be playing some Phoenix Wright. I hope you're doing good. I have no idea what this game is. Apico. I have not heard of Apico, unfortunately. Okay, let's guess the game. Armored Core. Darn. Oh, that's the worst possible. Star Wars Battlefront. 2005. Okay, newer than 2005. Okay, it is an adventure game. That would be a cool idea where Queen Bee and you have to level up, give more type of bees. Oh yeah. That'd be pretty cool. Okay, so it's not a PC game, and so it's a newer gen game. So it's one of either Xbox Series X, Xbox One, PS5, or PS4. Okay. Oh, let's say Twitch itself randomly selected you for for me to check out. Oh, heck yeah, Pop. Well, thank you. I hope you enjoy your time here. I won't let you down. I won't let you down at all. This is also a first-person game. Okay, so a first-person adventure game on the newer consoles. Let's try Avowed. It's single player only. Let's try Kingdom Come. Okay. Okay, that narrows it down. It is either PS4 or Xbox One, and it's older than 2018. Okay. What are other first-person only like adventure games? I completely butchered that sentence. I'm so sorry. No, you're all good, King. You're all good. It is. Oh, could it be a stealth game? First-person stealth games. Let's try like. There's a first-person Might and Magic game, I believe. Might and Magic. Dark Messiah, Might and Magic. Right, it's not a PS4, PS5. Thief? Oh! The recent Thief game. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh! Okay, same year. Same year. Okay. Okay. It might be a stealth game. Dishonored. Dishonored, right? One of the Dishonoreds, right? Dishonored is a little bit older, but one of the Dishonoreds, maybe? I really like Dishonored. Let's see. Prey. Oh my god, it could be. It actually could be. Arcane or Human Head Studios Prey. Shoot. One hint. One hint. It is a horror survival stealth game. Resident Evil 6. 7, sorry. Resident Evil 7. Final. Resident Evil 7. Biohazard. PT? MrNeutral. Fuck off, that's not a real game, man. I mean, it's a demo. Damn it. Damn it. I didn't know it was going to be the horror game. PT is like the horror game. Damn it. Oh, man. Okay, let me see. Okay, let's get into Ace Attorney, guys. Okay, why is my chat not appearing? Docs chat. Not docs as in doxing you guys, but docs as in like docking at a port. I just need to clarify that. Okay. Shrink this. All right. Okay, guys. Let's do this. Let me change outfits out now. So, woohoo! Alrighty, let's do this. As in docking. Yes, as in docking. How can it be the horror game if it never existed? We don't fuck with doxing here, but we love and respect docking. I hate to agree with you, but I agree with you. Okay, Ace Attorney. Alright, guys. So, we're going to try to do... Bob Blazer 5891. I'm not experienced about how this whole trial thing works out, but ever since from watching one of the season 1 Has Been Hotel series, I wonder how I fare on handling it though by starting my own theories and opinions to prove something. I mean, hey dude, I mean this is a really fun detective game. It's just you have to find out how the people are lying, you know? It's fun. It's a fun time. Alrighty. Okay. Sorry, I had to unplug my controller. Okay, guys. Sorry, for whatever reason the starting screen is like tiny. All right, everyone. Let's get into this. Yeah. LA Noir, very much so. About that, yes. 15 years ago is a long time to wait. You can't imagine how much I've suffered. You've suffered? But now, the perfect opportunity has presented itself. At last, I shall have my revenge. What? Merry Christmas. You filthy animal. Alright guys, so as I said, I will probably only play half of this for the sake of pacing, but if it just goes really fast, way faster than I remembered, then we could probably just finish it. But yeah, let's do this, alright? Let's have fun. December 25th, I'm gonna get a drink actually, hold on. Taking a sip real quick. I'm so excited. Excuse me. This part of the game like changed my life, I think. December 25th, 10:08 a.m. Wright and Co. law offices. Hey, Nick. Do you know if there are any good waterfalls around here? Waterfalls? Dare I ask why? Duh, Nick. Isn't it obvious? I need a waterfall to stand under. Preferably a freezing one. Oh. Is that part of your spirit medium training? Of course! Except I've been slacking off lately. I need to brave the elements and be forged anew under the rushing spring waters. Okay. I don't know about any falls per se, but Gourd Lake is pretty close. Oh, darn. Sorry, but them's the breaks. Can you just take a cold shower or something? Good idea! So much for rushing spring waters. Next in the news, a large unidentified animal was sighted at Gourd Lake. The town is buzzing with excitement. Locals are calling it Gordy, and the tip of the hat to Nessie, the Loch Ness monster. Though its namesake, Nessie, proved to be a hoax, locals are confident their Gordy is the real deal. Ooh, boring. Can't they show real news for a change? Nick? Huh? The water pressure is kind of low in that shower. You want more pressure, huh? Why do you go down to the fire department and have them spray you with the hose? Good idea, Nick! Apparently, Fey Blood is no aid in detecting sarcasm. I love Maya's devious face. I love her faces so much. She has amazing faces. This is where Phoenix got sucked into Capcom fighting game and fight the suspect. Also, hi Moo. I hope you're doing good. I didn't say that earlier. I hope you're doing great. Although I do understand a couple things about trials that you need to get all the facts, and usually one truth always prevails. Yes, absolutely. We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin. Strange occurrences continue at Gourd Lake, but this time it's murder. Gourd Lake again? The body of a man was found in the lake early this morning. A suspect was apprehended. Sources inside the police department revealed that the suspect's name is Miles Edgeworth, age 24. Edgeworth was an up-and-coming prosecutor known for his skill and connections. He was guaranteed a long and rewarding career. Has he thrown it all away? Huh? Edgeworth? What's going on? Edgeworth would never do something like... Nick? Yeah, Maya! Fireman yelled at me when I called him. We've got bigger things to worry about than that! They arrested Edgeworth! What? You mean the prosecutor? Yeah, he's suspected of murder! What? When? Where? Whom? Why? How? I don't know! Let's go find out, Nick! What to do? What should we do? What do you mean? Let's investigate! We should talk to Mr. Edgeworth and check out the crime scene! You're right. We need more information. Save aimlessness and confusion for later. Any ideas? Well, got any good ideas? Not really. I do my best thinking when I'm standing underneath a waterfall. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Maya's so damn cute. She's the cutest. Let's go, Nick. Command grab Miles. Gourd Lake entrance, I guess. December 25th, Gourd Lake Park entrance. Excuse me. This is where it happened? Yeah, Gourd Lake is in the middle of this park. I can see some police walking around in there. Questioning people, probably. Hey, isn't that Detective Gumshoe over there? Well, pal, this is enough of us here. Anyone found anything? Sorry, sir, nothing. Idiot, the trial's tomorrow. We need clues on the double. But, sir, there weren't any clues. That's why we arrested the attorney, Mr. Edgeworth. It's clear, sir, he's the one who— Shut up! Just you try saying that again. I'll make you sorry if you do. So just get out of my face, pal. Yes, sir. Detective Gumshoe's kind of scary today. Recruits. Ah. Hey, you're that hairy guy. Hairy Butts. Right. Phoenix Wright. Will he ever learn my name? And just what are you doing here, pal? Investigating? Huh? Well, yes, I suppose. Well, I'm here to help. Ask me anything you want. Bring it. He seems different than usual. I wonder what's up. Mr. Edgeworth hasn't actually asked us to defend him yet. Huh? Oh, you don't say. Gumshoe. Poor Gumshoe. What happened? Detective Gumshoe? Do you know what happened here? Huh? You don't know, pal? No. Wow, okay, Mr. Head in the fluffy pink cloud lawyer. Head in the— huh? Never mind, I'll tell you. It happened last night at about 15 minutes after midnight. There was a boat out of Gourd Lake. In that boat, there were two men. One of those men shot the other with a pistol. And the shooter was Mr. Edgeworth. A cop who arrived on the scene arrested him. How did they get there so fast? Well, there was a witness. When the report came in, we raced to the lake. A witness. The witness. Who was this witness? Sorry, pal, that's confidential. Anyways, the witness saw everything, apparently. I'm sure they'll turn up at the trial tomorrow. Was there only that one witness? Yep, it was pretty cold out on the lake last night. And it was Christmas Eve, after all. Still, we're being thorough. You never know when you're gonna turn up another witness. That's why we're here today, checking things out. So far, we're coming up empty. Oh, it's Christmas today. I'd forgotten. What are you getting me for Christmas, Nick? Talk to Santa. Two men in a boat? Sus. Edgeworth. You don't think Mr. Edgeworth is a murderer, do you? Absolutely not. It's impossible. I don't care if there's a witness either. I don't believe a lick of it. Right. Who cares what the witness says? I care. You really believe in him, don't you, detective? Of course I do. But the police are pretty sure he's the killer. Nobody's even really taking this investigation that seriously. Oh no. After all that Mr. Edgeworth has been to us, hard to imagine that no one's standing up to take his side. Well, at least you are, detective. At least you are. Oh, Gumshoe. Defense request. Do you know who will be Mr. Edgeworth's defense attorney in tomorrow's trial? He hasn't got one yet. What? The trial is tomorrow, isn't it? Well, I don't know the whole story, but apparently no one he's been talking to will take his case. But why not? Mr. Edgeworth won't tell me. When you guys showed up, I figured he'd ask you to defend him. Unfortunately not. Well, pal, then you got a job to do. Help out Mr. Edgeworth. Prove that badge you wear isn't just some fancy piece of metal. Prove it to me, pal. Show me you're an attorney. Wow, he's really fired up about this. How the fuck do you forget Christmas? Yeah, I would never. I'm Buddhist and I would never forget Christmas. December 25th, Detention Center, Visitor's Room. You know, Nick, we've all been in here one time or another, haven't we? I guess it comes with the territory. I'm not sure it's something we should mention to people, to too many people. Hey, Edgeworth, come back! What are you doing here? Nick, I don't think he's in a very good mood. Well, he is in detention. Were you in a good mood when you were here? So you've come to laugh at the fallen attorney. Then laugh. Laugh. Well, why aren't you laughing? Nick, should we be laughing? Nah, it's a trick. Laugh and he'll get mad, or burst into tears. Edgeworth, we don't have so much free time we can spend coming down here to laugh at you. Yes, you do. Actually, he's right. I hoped you wouldn't come. I didn't want you to see me. Not like this. I didn't want to see you like this either, believe me. Look at this, Edgeworth. Your attorney's badge. Edgeworth, let me defend you. Ha! Ha ha! Good one, Wright. But I'm not that hard up. Not yet. But I'm not that hard up. Not yet. What do you mean by hard up? Me? Trust a wet behind the ears lawyer with only 3 trials under his belt. Never. What? Yeah, man? My case is near hopeless, Wright. Every defense attorney I've talked to has turned me down. What? Simply put, they were afraid they'd lose. It occurred to me that it might be my fault that they lack confidence. After all, I did get every single one of their clients declared guilty. I don't believe it. Regardless, I don't want you involved in this. You in particular, I cannot ask to do this. Man, what happened? Edgeworth, tell me what happened. Why should I? What are you going to do about it? Duh! We're gonna help you, that's what! Help me? You? Don't be ridiculous. Sorry? You're a novice. You've only been in 3 trials. Hey! Sure you got lucky and won all 3, but your luck's bound to run out someday. You need real skill, right? Experience. Nick, he's insulting you. Nick? Why am I always the one who has to get angry? Gore Lake. The murder took place at Gore Lake, correct? Yes. Late last night. The lake is a long way away from your offices and the courthouse. Why were you down there? I see no need to tell you. Mr. Edgeworth, you didn't really... Gordy. Huh? I went to see Gordy. Gordy? What's that? I'll tell you later. Why won't Edgeworth talk to us? Edgeworth, this is really hard for me to ask, but you didn't do it, right? Right? Think what you will. I have only one request. Huh? Stay out of this case. Oh, why? But Nick is trying to help you. I know that. But I don't want your help, okay? Why not? Look, just go away and leave me alone. Nick, Mr. Edgeworth did it, didn't he? Maya, let's go investigate elsewhere. But Nick... He did beat your ass 2 times, Edge. Don't forget that. To be fair, calling those luck wouldn't be too far off. Like, it wouldn't be too far off. Defense request. Is it true? No one will take Mr. Edgeworth's case? Yeah. He's a bit of a celebrity. If you defended him and lost, your reputation would be sure to suffer. What's more, the case against him is, well, it's pretty solid. I suppose it would be if they had a witness. Hey, pal. Don't tell me you're going to turn your back on him too. Remember the Steel Samurai case? Mr. Edgeworth helped you get your client declared innocent. I know. I went to Edgeworth. I tried. He really doesn't want us to represent him. Especially not us, he said. What? Well, that doesn't make any sense, pal. You should have heard him talking about you after that trial. He kept saying, right, over and over. Huh. Nick? I'm not sure that's a good sign. Neither am I. Why wouldn't he want your help? I don't get it. Detective Gumshoe, sir. What? Find someone? Find something? No, sir, not yet. But there was a call from the precinct. They want to hold the investigation briefing. Briefing? Right, I'm off. Oh. Sorry, pal. I guess you heard. I gotta go. Any last thing you want to ask me before I head back? Can I have the autopsy report? Well, yes. Do you have any information on the victim? Sorry. They haven't worked up the autopsy report yet. I'm still waiting for it myself. Actually, say, if you get the time, drop by the precinct. We can talk more there, pal. You're not coming by? Yeah, you're not coming back, detective? Probably not, pal. So, what should we do if we have something to talk to you about? Right. Here, I'll show you how to get to the precinct. Come down and see me anytime. Directions to the police station received from Detective Gumshoe. Oh, hey, Detective Gumshoe! What? We'd like to take a look around the park. Can we walk around? Yeah, no problem, pal. You got my permission. You know, Nick, I think there's something to be said for talking to people when they're busy. Yeah, they don't have time to think about not giving you information. Right! Now let's get investigating. Okay. The sign says, Gourd Lake Nature Park. This place is full of families picnicking on the weekend. But no waterfall. Not many picnickers come here for spiritual training, Maya. I feel winter's chill from the bare leaf trees today. What is it about winter that turns people into poets? I don't know, but my toes are starting to feel numb. Yes, my poetry has that effect on some people. Okay, let's go deep into the lake, public beach. Samurai dogs. December 25th, Gourd Lake Public Beach. Wowzers! This is Gourd Lake? Yep. I'm not sure it warrants a wowzers though. Probably not. But hey, look at that snack stand. Samurai dogs. I want a samurai dog, please! 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 I bet they're great! With a name like Samurai Dog, how could they not be? They're a little behind the times, though. The kids are all into the Pink Princess now. I mean, like, you know? Nope. The trash can is empty. At least the place is well maintained. Wow, Gourd Lake is really big. Yeah. Say, Nick, why is it called Gourd Lake? Oh. Well, a long time ago, they used to grow gourds here. Whoa, no way! I was sure it's because the lake looked like a gourd when viewed from above. You know, like an hourglass shape. Well, it is shaped like a gourd, actually. But that's just a coincidence. Oh, okay. Huh. Someone left some poppers here. You know, you pull the string, and it goes pop. Yeah, I know the ones. You see them a lot around New Year's. Hey, Nick! They might be a clue! Let's take them! Come on, admit it. You, you just want to pop them, right? Was it that obvious? Poppers. Yeah, sure. I suppose it couldn't hurt. Huh? Where'd they go? Into my pocket. Classic noisemaker. Pull the string, it goes bang. Not very clue-worthy. A lineup of plastic benches. I guess the idea is you buy a dog and eat it here. I doubt anyone would sit here and eat on a day like this. Except maybe Maya, if she had a samurai dog. Let's see. The birds of the game sure do love to chirp. Maya loves poppers. I love poppers. I had a bacon wrapped, cheese jalapeno filled shrimp, and woof, mama, that's good. I also had fried green tomatoes. That is awesome. That stuff rules, dude. Oh my god. Hot dog stand. It's closed. The Christmas fringe looks a little half-baked. The banner reads Samurai Dogs. Somebody needs to redecorate. Unwanted Spanish? Oh, okay, sure. That's surprised you love poppers. I'm not going to think too hard about that. Barking in Spanish. Guau guau. I'm gonna drink more water. I'm dehydrated. Okay. Huh. I almost didn't see that signpost. Left, boat docks. Right, exit. Okay. Let's see. Go to, like, woods. Boat rental shop. Let's go to the woods first. December 25th. Gourd Lake Woods. I like it here, Nick. Look, someone's camping. They've got guts camping at the scene of a murder. Hey, Nick. If they were camping here last night, they might know something about the murder. That's true. Good call, Maya. Let's go talk to them. No camping. The sign says no camping. Funny place to pitch your tent. Wait, what if the sign says no setting tents on fire? I don't think they have signs like that. Oh. This SUV has seen better days. It's been dented all over. I can't believe anyone would drive their car down here. Hey, Nick. What? Don't tell me you're hungry again. No. I was just wondering, why are camping pots and pans made of aluminum? They didn't talk about that in any of the law books. So, there's no law saying that they have to be made out of aluminum then? I'm not having this conversation. There's food and some magazines on the sheet. It takes a pretty tough skin to camp this cold. The trees grow quite thick here. Further back, the trees fade into shadow where the sunlight can't reach them. This camera has a mic and some sort of attachment. It must take pictures when triggered by a noise. Wow, cool! Let's try it out! Hi, I'm Nick. Maybe you're not saying it loud enough. Hey, I'm Nick! Huh. Nick! Will you stop that? Maybe it's broken? Don't kick it. Maybe it isn't set to respond to voices. Well, what then? These things? The party poppers? Bang! Well, it responded? Yo! Hey you! Get your hands off of that! Eek! What in the sandhill? What you done now? There goes a whole roll of film! Huh? What? Huh? Sorry? Sorry guys, but don't pay my bills. Y'all know how much of this roll of film costs? I'll pay you back. What were y'all thinking? Setting up a party popper in a place like this? Well, what? Don't try to play stupid with me, cause you think I'm some country bumpkin. Yeah, I know how y'all Yanks think. I say those southern folks talk with that exaggerated drawl. Why, they must be dumb. Well, let me tell you, it's because I don't have to be dumb to. Just because I might be dumb, don't mean we all are. Nick, help. And who are you? Your her chaperone? Yeah, no. Rather, we're sort of friends? Just figure, oh my god. Her sentences are long. Just figure out what y'all are gonna say, and say it for bejesus's sake. God, I'd rather sit through one of Papa's drawls, rather than listen to you stutter all day. Oh boy. I guess we should pay her for the film. Watch it? Yes, ma'am. On second thought, I'll pay later. I'm really sorry. Oh my god. I know the accent, but it's like reading it out is just really hard to me for some reason. I'm constantly tripping over my words. I can hardly keep up. Okay, what happened? What? Can't you see I'm changing the film on my camera here? Someone, I'm not naming any names, but someone used up my whole roll. I'm sorry. That didn't work. I wonder if I have anything to show her that would get her attention. What's your name? What? Can't see. Oh, okay. Excuse me. I'm sorry. I hit my microphone. Phoenix and Maya meet their first American. I think that's literally probably what the case is here. Yeah. I'm an attorney. This is my badge. Huh? Aren't badges supposed to be shiny and impressive? You a cop or something? I'm a lawyer. What? Y'all ain't gonna try and pull one of them lawsuits on me over that film now? Cause I'll have y'all know I'm a fighter, and I wrestled meaner looking things than you. No, that's not it at all. We're here investigating a murder that took place here on the lake. A murder? Sounds cool! Why didn't y'all say that in the first place? Go ahead and ask me anything you like. Finally, some cooperation. You too. Y'all can come out of hiding now. I won't bite. Hard. Come to think of it, where did Maya get to? Sorry. I was feeling a little overwhelmed. The culture gap and all. Never mind you, honey. I can talk Yank for you if it pleases you. Thanks. I think I'll be okay. Great then. I'm Lotta Hart, but y'all can call me Lotta. I'm here photographing meteor showers for a research project. Mighty pleased to meet you. She's very cute. She's very cute. I don't count Mr. White because he's definitely a Westaboo. He's definitely a Westaboo. That actually might genuinely be it. This might be like a stereotypical American and he might be like a Westaboo. That actually is definitely what the dynamic probably is. She's very fun though. I like Lotta. What happened? Oh yeah, when was the murder anyway? I didn't see much television lately. It happened it happened late in the night on Christmas Eve. Not so, Christmas Eve. A man on the boat was shot. A man on a boat was shot. Did you see anything? Well, let me see. A boat, you say? I reckon I might have seen one. I'm not sure though. Still gotta remember, I've been watching this here lake for a good 3 days now. I've seen enough boats to choke a mule. Kinda hard to remember which I seen when. Lotta. So, what is it that you do, Lotta? Huh? Me? Y'all don't really want to know what. Y'all don't really want to know that, do you? Actually, I'm a research student at Country U, right in the heart of the Heartland. Wow, neat. Nick, she's a research student at a university, Country U. So I hear. So, when did you come up here? Let me see. I guess it was about 3 days ago. What are you photographing? Didn't I tell you that already? Meteors. Yup, meteor showers. Falling stars? The camera. That's quite a camera you got there. Y'all better know it. It's German made. A genuine Solingen. Isn't that where they make knives? So what's that device you have stuck to the camera? Huh? Device? Your camera went off all by itself when I fired my party popper. Oh, that might triggers the shutter when it detects certain sounds. It's programmed to pick up loud noises right now. A programmable camera? Neat! Lada's camera. Okay. Wicked. Thank you, Lada. I guess we'll be back. Is this the last shot? No, there's one more after this, I think. Let's go to the rental shop. Boat rentals. December 25th, boat rental shop. Nick, what is this place? A boat rental shop. Closed for Christmas, it seems. I guess a murder taking place on one of those boats won't be good for business either. Boats? I've never ridden on a boat. Really? Well, how about we go out on one when the trial's finished? Hey, good idea. You bet. Alright. A small boat rental shop. Doesn't look like anyone is around. They're probably closed because it's Christmas. There's more forest off that way. I doubt I'd find any helpful clues in there. There's some boats floating at the dock. Was one of these boats used in the murder, I wonder? Nick? Huh? I changed my mind. I don't really want to go for a boat ride. Poor Maya. Okay, I think that's everything here. Woods, shop, entrance. Damn, how are they going to top this in high stakes? Yeah, it's quite high stakes. Let's go to Criminals Affairs Department. December 25th, Police Department. Criminal Affairs. I didn't realize that the first time you come here is freaking Chapter 4. I thought you came here, like, the entire game. Huh. Looks like Detective Gumshoe isn't here. Something wrong, miss? Turning yourself in? Okay, what did you do? Shoplifting? Larceny? Public indecency? No! None of those things! Maybe public indecency, but that was just like one time. We're looking for Detective Gumshoe. Is he around? Gumshoe? Oh, yeah, he's in a meeting right now. I don't think he'll be out anytime soon. Okay, we'll come back. You do that. Oh, and go straight home and stay out of trouble. No more shoplifting, you got that? Huh? Do I look like a criminal or something? This must be the chief of detectives here. He's glued to his computer screen. Whoa, Gord Lake. Gordy sighted. I don't believe it. Shouldn't you be reading something more important? That must be one of the detectives. He's mumbling something to himself. Your mama could see you. She knows she'd be crying. Birkin, spit it out, you low-life scumbag. I must be doing image training for interrogations. These are detective desks. There are computers and files in each one. Funny, they're a lot tighter than I expected. I guess the detectives don't spend a lot of time at their desks. I love that he's learning, like, stereotypical detective phrases. Hey, is that the police department's mascot? That's the Blue Badger. It was my idea. I made it. It's my mascot. I see. How nice. I'll get him assigned mascot of the Criminal Affairs Department if it's the last thing I do. Good luck. The chief is so goofy. She was a criminal in this game, I guess so. Back to the detention center, I guess? Guess I'm missing something. Let's see. Back to the beach. What am I missing? What am I missing? Oh, the camera itself. This camera is rigged to respond to noise. but it only responds to loud noises, like a party popper. Back to the boat rental shop? Move. No, I can't do anything there. Okay. Okay. Boat rental shop, Gourd Lake Woods, Gourd Lake entrance. What if I come back? Nope. Back to our law offices. What am I missing? A poster of a female police officer. Wait, no, that's the latest Babes in Uniform calendar. My bad. Or a gunshot. Let me just scan over everything, make sure I didn't miss anything at all. Okay. Move. Gourd Lake Woods. Lotta? Nope. Your camera? Lotta? Yeah? So, your camera, it triggers on loud explosion noises? Yep. Actually, the victim in the case we're researching, he was shot with a pistol. A pistol? Right. Now, wouldn't a gunshot make a similar noise to our party popper? I guess it would. Your camera didn't get a picture of the murder, did it? Hey! Y'all are pretty bright! Huh? I see what you're saying. Tell you what, I'll have to look and see at my film. It would have been a photo taken late last night. I checked them once, don't remember if there was anything on them though. But what if I got something? I could be witness to a genuine murder, yeehaw! I'll go check that film. Y'all come back now, you hear? She went inside her SUV. I guess we should come back later. There we go. Okay, back to the precinct. Gotta check the boat shop real quick. Okay. Back to the precinct. I think the black laptop was clickable. Oh, we got a yeehaw to add along to our yahoos and yippies. Yeah, that's true. December 25th, Police Department Criminal Affairs. I guess Detective Gumshoe's still in that meeting. Hey! Thanks for coming down, pal. Detective Gumshoe! We just finished the meeting. For better or for worse. I get the feeling we're in for some bad news. The victim. Do you know anything about the victim yet? No. I still can't ID him. Has Mr. Edgeworth said anything? Not a word. Meeting. So, how did the meeting go? I can't tell you, pal. You're a lawyer. It's true. You know, I don't know what to believe anymore. Sure, Mr. Edgeworth's human like you or me. Still, I get the feeling that if he'd done something wrong, he wouldn't go on hiding it. That's just the kind of guy he is. Why can't anyone else see that? So they think that Mr. Edgeworth did it? Well, the trial's starting tomorrow as scheduled. I see. Hey, in the end, you did tell us about the meeting. Don't go telling anyone else, pal. Yes, sir. And do me a favor. Stand by Mr. Edgeworth. He needs help, and you're the ones to help him. I'm sure he's got some reason that he won't talk to us. Thanks, Detective Gumshoe. Trusting Edgeworth. Detective Gumshoe, how come you trust Mr. Edgeworth so much? Well, I think that was obvious. We got a strong working relationship, us two. We trust each other, and that's how it works. A working relationship? See, Mr. Edgeworth always gets his defendants declared guilty every time. Yeah, his methods might be a little extreme at times, but there's a reason. He trusts our investigation, see? He trusts us to get the right man. That's why I work extra hard, pal. We've got to earn that trust he places in us. I see. Mr. Edgeworth is a man you can trust. And you have my word on that. The autopsy report. I was wondering, did you ever get the autopsy report? Oh, that? Yeah, I made a copy for you. Oh, hello, Ed T. Dragon. Thank you so much for coming by. What's up? Hey, hi, how are you? How'd you find your way here? Thank you so much. I'm playing some Phoenix Wright. How are you doing? Thank you so much for being here. I love to have new company. Thank you so much. Nice to meet you. Autopsy report. Time of death. Sometime on the 24th or 25th. Cause 1 bullet shot to the heart. I saw you in my Rex? Oh, heck yeah, man. Twitch is putting me in some people's recommendations today. I'm kind of glad. Yeah, thank you for coming by. I hope you can have some fun here. We're just chilling out, playing some Phoenix Wright, solving some cases. Oh, also I think I saw you in Discord at one point. Really? What server? Either way, heck yeah. Very cool. Well, awesome. Thank you for being here. Ed T. Dragon does sound vaguely familiar. Thank you. Nick? Huh? Can you show me that photo of the victim? That face. Someone you know? I don't know. I just have this feeling that I met him somewhere a long time ago. Okay, let's try one more time at the lake. Boat rental shop. Now? Nope. Let's see if Lotto has anything for us now. Woods. I forget, I'm in a lot. That's totally fair. Either way, thanks for being here. December 25th, Gourd Lake Woods. Hey, y'all. Lotta! Wait up a sec. We got bingo. Bingo? My automatic camera took 2 pictures last night. Hey! This is them. Take a look. Oh. Wait. See? He's shooting him with a pistol. It looks like that, yes. But you can't really tell. Who. I'm so sorry. But you can't really tell who that is shooting. Yeah, well, there was enough fog out there last night to strangle a bullfrog. But you know, seeing these photos reminded me of something. What? I saw the murder happen. I'm a witness. What? Are you serious? Of course. How do you forget? Never mind. Y'all reckon I should tell the cops? I reckon so. I reckon so. What's that? Now don't y'all go trying to mock my accent. I'm a sensitive lady. Hey, so I'm off to talk to the cops. Y'all can have this photo. Later. Oh, wait, Lotto. What? Can't y'all see I'm kind of busy? I was carrying the theme song with me and everything. Tell us what you saw too, please. Nice try, honey, but I wasn't born yesterday. I'm a witness, and that means I'm on the side of justice, and that means the cops. I'd sooner hit the south side of a northbound skunk than tell you. Lotto. Don't let it get to your skivvies in a bunch. Friends today, enemies tomorrow. Or was that the other way around? No matter, I'm gone. Hey, maybe they'll let me do some testifying. Hot darn. She left. Well, that's one more witness. What do we do now, Nick? Well, if she saw something, there's not much we can do about it. The question is, what exactly did she see? I guess we'll find out in the trial tomorrow. Like, photo. Okay. Okay. December 25th, Gourd Lake Public Beach. Looks like the police have given up their interviewing. Hey! Oh. Oh! Nick! I think Santa's mad at you! Long time no see, Nick. Nick! You know Santa? Wow! Nick and Saint Nick! Hey! I see the connection! Don't be ridiculous! Dude, it's me! Larry! What are you doing here? Is it obvious? I'm working my day job. I sell samurai dogs, want one? Gotta get money for dates, you know? My girl Kianse deserves the best. Kianse? Not another model, I hope. Oh, Kianse's a fine, fine woman, Nick. It was her idea that I wear this costume. She was all, you go, girlfriend, you know? She bought this costume for me. That's great, Larry. Wow, a Santa costume. She must be really nice. Whoa, cute. Nick, who is she? She's not your... Not my what? No, she's not. I'm his partner, Maya Faye. I'm the little sister. Sister? Wow, Nick, must be tough. Working 9 to 5, having to take care of a little sister. No, I'm not Nick's sister. I'm my older sister's little sister. Huh, sounds great. Don't worry, Maya, he's not listening. Oh my god, Santa Claus is Larry Butts. What happened? Hey, Larry. There was a murder here last night. And since you work here, have you heard anything? Nick, you're wasting your time. Last night was Christmas Eve. He was with Kianse, obviously. He wouldn't have been standing out here in the cold. Oof! Huh? I think what you just said caught him off guard, Maya. No, it's just... Kianse's not in town right now. She's in Hawaii on a photo shoot. A model. I knew it. Well, anyways, there was a murder here in the lake. The trial's tomorrow. Huh, neat. The defendant is Edgeworth. Miles Edgeworth. Nick? Why would Larry know Edgeworth? Whoa, Nick! You don't mean that Miles Edgeworth. Old Edgy? Yeah, he's a murder suspect. Whoa! Murder? Huh? You know Mr. Edgeworth, Larry? Yeah, of course. Edgy was in the same class as us in grade school. What? Tell me about the dogs. Before Edgeworth. Huh? You mean the samurai dogs? Oh, why are they samurai dogs? I mean, they are kind of gourd-shaped. Oh, well, originally they were gourd dogs. You know, like guard dogs? Ouch. The samurai thing was Kiance's idea. Oh, she's my woman, you know. She was all, change the name and you go, girlfriend. She made me that banner. Man, the kids can't get enough of those samurai dogs. Something about that just seems wrong. Oh, and guess what? We're getting a ton of customers here at the lake. Well, with the big news. The big news? Yeah, Gordy. Gordy? What's Gordy? Huh? You mean you don't know? He's here, in this very lake. A giant, mysterious monster. Gordy! A monster? Yeah. Check it out. This is an article from yesterday's newspaper. There's a photo. Wow! It's really real! Nick! A monster! A real monster! Yeah, it's probably just a log or something. Right? Hey, there's a quote here from a person who took the photo. What's this? I set the camera to automatic, and when we got into frame, I heard a loud bang, like an explosion, followed by the sound of something slipping into the water. Damn, he managed to get another supermodel girlfriend. Good for him, yeah, right? Wow, he's really real. I wish I could have seen it. Why would there be a sound like an explosion? Larry, could I borrow this article from you? Sure, no problem. That'll be $1 million. 1 million? Grow up, Larry. Edgeworth. So, back on topic. Aside from those hot dogs that I want to eat really badly, Mr. Edgeworth was your classmate, Larry? Yeah, Nick, him and I used to go to the hang out all the time. Wow, I never knew. Don't get me wrong, he's always kind of a stick in the mud. Studying all the time, trying to be like father. Be like his father? Yeah, Eddie's pop was a famous defense lawyer back in the day. Wow. Wait, you said defense lawyer? Yeah. Wait a second, but Mr. Edgeworth is a prosecuting attorney. What? Eddie's got a proboscis on his knee. No, he's a prosecuting attorney. That's like the total opposite of a defense lawyer. Huh, go figure. He always used to talk about defending the weak, who were unable to defend themselves. Man, he used to go on and on about a man's duty to society and all that. What a bore. I don't know what changed his mind, though. Do you know, Nick? Nick? Damn, Edgeworth murdered someone because they wouldn't let him tree Fitty. Entrance. Wait. Boat rental shop. Okay, no, still nothing. Okay, let's try the detention center. Edgeworth? Nope, damn it. Criminal Affairs Department? Ah, December 25th, the Police Department. Criminal Affairs. Not a Gumshoe in sight. If you're looking for Detective Gumshoe, he's in the questioning room. Apparently, an important witness turned up. He'll be in there a while. A lot of heart. It has to be. Uh-oh. That must be one of the detectives. He's mumbling something to himself. Move in the crowd, or drop close. Never enter the target's field of vision. Huh. He must be doing image training for trailing. Detention center. Wood Lake entrance. Okay, now probably go back to the boat shop. So much back and forth. Boat rental shop? Nope. Let's go to the woods then. Gather as much info as we can. Nope. I think that's everything. I don't think I'm missing anything at all. Entrance, woods, boat rental shop, entrance. Criminal affairs. Anything new, anything new, anything new. The laptop. Detention center. Okay, there we go. What is it? Oh, nothing. Just something's been bothering me. Could you show me that autopsy report once more? Hey, I remember now. This guy. He's a lawyer that was at the office that Mia worked at. I met him once when I went there to hang out with Sis. That office? Wait, you mean Grossberg's office? Right, that guy. That was the last name I expected to come up. Maybe I should go talk to him, for old time's sake. Oh, what to do? Well, what should we do? The police have pretty much made up their minds that Edgeworth did it. And Mr. Edgeworth won't tell us anything. I guess we could go look for clues down by the lake? Right. Well, penny for thoughts? Thoughts. Yeah, why wouldn't Mr. Edgeworth tell us anything? And why did he refuse to ask for our help? What a jerk! To Grossberg's. December 25th, Grossberg Law Offices. That old familiar clearing of the throat.
Your Miss Mia's something, are you not?
I was sure understood it, yes. Phoenix Wright.
And your Mia's something too, are you not?
Her little sister, yes.
You've grown. You've come to look a lot like your sister, you know. It takes me back. Oh, the days of my youth. Like the scent of a fresh lemon, you see.
Mr. Grossberg, sir?
Prom? Yes? I beg your pardon. Of course you came here to discuss something. What is it then? Something the matter?
What happened? There was a murder last night.
A murder?
Have you heard? You haven't heard?
I just got up, you see.
Well, Miles Edgeworth shot someone with a pistol.
Edgeworth? What? Who did he shoot?
Well, the identity of the victim is still unknown.
This is terrible news indeed.
I guess he hadn't heard anything. Painting. Mr. Grossberg, whatever happened to that painting?
Oh, yes. I do not think it shall ever be coming back home to this office. I can't exactly claim it was stolen. I suppose it's my just desserts, all the bitter desserts.
Look at this autopsy report.
Strange. I feel as though I've seen this man somewhere before. Gah!
Do you remember?
He was a lawyer here in my office. That's Hammond, Robert Hammond.
Mr. Hammond.
And you say this is the man Miles Edgeworth shot?
Robert Hammond. Who's this Hammond guy anyway?
Mr. Hammond. He was the defense attorney in the case.
That case?
Yes, the Deal 6 incident.
Deal 6? Why does that sound so familiar?
Perhaps you remember.
I'm sure someone mentioned it during the trial for Mia's murder.
That was the incident where the police were so at a loss that they used a spirit medium.
Huh. Wait, you don't mean... Was that medium my mother?
Yes, my dear. The spirit medium, Misty Fay, your mother, contacted the spirit of the victim. But the case was a loss. No conviction was made.
Is all hoopla?
The Deal 6 incident, yes. Happened 15 years ago, a very strange case indeed.
You never caught the criminal, right?
Correct. Misty Fay used her powers to talk to the victim's spirit, of the spirit of the late victim. Her testimony led to charges being laid against one man. But Mr. Hammond won the case and the suspect was declared innocent.
Oh. And the police blame my mother, calling her a fraud. You're the one who helped her out then, right, Mr. Grossberg?
Yes, quite.
Thank you.
No, please. Don't mention it.
Deal 6. Never thought I'd hear that name again. But wait, what does that case have to do with Mr. Edgeworth?
It has everything to do with Mr. Edgeworth, my dear. The victim in the Deal 6 incident was none other than his father, Gregory Edgeworth.
What? His father?
If you want to know more, you should ask him yourself. Show him this. I'm sure he'll talk to you.
Wait. This is a photograph of my mother. Misty face photo. Oh boy. The wheel is turning. December 25th, detention center of visitor's room. What's this? I was hoping you'd gotten my message the first time. Edgeworth, what about your defense?
It's no concern of yours.
I guess he hasn't found anyone yet. Can I ask you about the murder? Right? I'll ask you again, just leave me alone. Please try to understand. I'm not doing this to prove I'm tough or because I look down on you. It's just I don't want you anywhere near this case, you understand? Gourd Lake. Why did you go to Gourd Lake? I have no intention of telling you. Nor apparently would you tell Detective Gumshoe. Huh. Detective Gumshoe is really worried about you. Look at this. Edgeworth? It's only been a matter of hours since you last visited, yet you've made incredible progress in your investigation. I'll admit, I'm impressed, Wright. You are always single-minded in your work, though. Once you start on something, you always see it through, don't you? About the Deal 6 incident. Right. Deal 6. I didn't want you to find out about it. That is why I refused your offer to defend me. I'm sorry if it sounded like I thought you weren't up to the job. I just wanted to keep you away from Deal 6. So, do you still think it would have been better for me to stay away? I don't know. But I see no point in hiding anything from you now. Very well. Ask whatever you'd like, and I will answer to the best of my abilities. What's the case today? We're helping out Edgeworth, the prosecutor. Everyone thinks that he killed a defense attorney, and there's no proof against him. There is no solid case against him, so no one wants to help him, Taco. So we're taking up arms to defend our friend Edgeworth. Doesn't look that misty to me. Gruff and sensitive Edgeworth certainly does a feel. I like how endearing he is here. I love Edgeworth so very much here, yes. Deal 6 incident. The Deal 6 incident was when my father died. Right before my eyes. He was shot and killed. I saw it all. Oh. My memories from that time are foggy. I suppose it's a self-defense mechanism. In my case, a suspect was arrested, a man. It's pretty clear he was the only one who could have killed my father. The spirit medium they used to talk to my late father said the same thing. It was an attorney by the name of Robert Hammond that cleared the suspect's name. And Hammond is the victim in the Gore Lake murder? Correct. That spirit medium, that was my mom. What? You mean your... It's strange. I thought that terrible incident was about to end, and now... this. About to end? The Deal 6 incident happened 15 years ago. 15 years ago, on December 28th. December 28th? The statute of limitations on the case runs out in 3 days. What? Nick, what does that mean? When a case statute of limitations runs out, legally, the case never happened. 3 days from now, Deal 6 will be closed. Forever. The suspect. What happened to the suspect? The one who got off innocent? I don't know. He disappeared from public view. Nobody knows where to. If he's still alive, he'd be about 50 years old now. I guess I can understand why he'd go into hiding. It'd be hard to live a normal life after being a murder suspect in such a big case. Your father. So, was your father a lawyer? He was... Gregory Edgeworth. He was quite famous at the time, apparently. So, you were sort of trying to follow in his footsteps. I'd rather not talk about it. Look at this. Who would have thought there'd be a photo? Edgeworth, did you shoot him? What do you think, Wright? I don't think you're the kind to point a gun at anyone, no. So, you didn't shoot him? No, I didn't. It wasn't me. Right. Huh? It pains me to ask you this now. I know! You want us to defend you! Yes. Will you? Of course we will. Who could have guessed this day would come? Not me. This is my chance to finally pay you back. Pay him back? Pay me back? For what? I don't remember ever doing anything for you. Never mind. I guess you don't really need to know. Huh. My letter of request. Please give it to Detective Gumshoe. Edgeworth's request. Well, I guess we should... What's that? Earthquake! Nick! It's a big one! Whoa! It's coming down. Whoa. That was scary. Huh? Where's Edgeworth? There! He's on the floor in a ball, shivering. I guess he doesn't do well with earthquakes. I've heard running, but curling up in a ball? Well, I guess we're done. Mr. Edgeworth doesn't seem like he's going to stand up anytime soon. Let's go, Nick. Right. We have to give Edgeworth's letter of request to Detective Gumshoe. Poor Edgeworth. Okay, Criminal Affairs. Poor Edgeworth. December 25th, Police Department. Criminal Affairs. What's going on here? Eek! Oh, what's wrong, detective? This wild lady comes in here just a while ago. She says she come to talk to y'all after hearing Mr. Wright, what Mr. Wright had to say. What's this all about, pal? A lot of heart. Why are y'all going around finding more witnesses? You want to give Mr. Edgeworth the death sentence, pal? No, not at all. It's just, I mean, she did see something. There's nothing I can do about that. I can't go around covering up evidence. You trying to say something about the way I do my job? No, sir. A lot of testimony. So, what did Miss Hart say? She says she saw Mr. Edgeworth fire the pistol. What? She even had a photograph to prove it. Right, I saw it too. But you really can't tell from the photo who it is shooting. That's why she said she's going to enlarge the photo. She said it'll drop the quality a mite, but should tell us who's who. She can do that? Okay, so there's going to be an enlarged photograph that shows Edgeworth in the act. Great. Just great. In any case, she's going to be the one testifying tomorrow. Huh. What happened to the other witness? Well, apparently there was a cancellation. Cancellation? Let's trial. I'm afraid tomorrow is going to be life or death for poor Edgeworth. Mr. Edgeworth, sorry. I called him my bad name for him. We got a witness who says she saw the very moment of the murder. And we got a photo taken when the shot rang out. I say that sounds like a pretty unwinnable case. But wait, what did Mia used to say? If he's innocent, there's gotta be something I've overlooked. Edgeworth. It sounds like Mr. Edgeworth is going to ask the state to assign a public defender. I would just ask to file the paperwork. But you still got time, pal! Go talk to him for me, please! You have to convince him! You have to make him let you defend him, please! I know you're the only one who can do it, pal! You're the one who can save Mr. Edgeworth! Speaking of which... Look what I got. Huh. Hey, you did it, pal! Glad I waited till the last minute to file those papers. I'll rip them up and start new ones for you. Thanks, detective. Well, see you in court tomorrow then. Good luck, pal. Seriously. Hey, you guys feel that earthquake a while back? I was worried. Worried? We're fine. I've lived out here my whole life. I'm pretty used to them by now. Oh, I wasn't worried about you two. I was worried about Mr. Edgeworth. Oh, right. He did seem to overreact a little, now that you mention it. Yeah, well, I'm not surprised. It was a pretty big quake. I'm going to check in on him. You two go eat and get your rest for tomorrow's trial. Later. I wonder what it is with Mr. Edgeworth and earthquakes. I wonder. He was never that scared of them when he was in school. Then again, I only really got to know him in 4th grade. He transferred to another school after that. I wonder what happened to Edgeworth. Alright, guys. Alright. Let's do this. So, real quick, same as usual, I will real quick go grab a snack. And I will come back and we will do our trials, my friends. Let's do this. Okay. I'll be right back. Give me 15 minutes. Okay. Okay, be right back. Okay, I have returned. I'm so sorry for the wait. It was a lot. I was going around doing a lot. Also, I ate quite a bit. But okay, guys, I am back. Let's do this. Let's get into the trial. Well, back. Thank you, Return of the King. Thank you. Alrighty, let me check something real quick. Okay, awesome. Very awesome. Okay, guys, let's do this.
Main system. Engaging combat mode.
Fraser, thank you so much for being subscribed for 4 months. That's crazy. Thank you so much. Oh my god. 4 months. That's like half of my streaming career. Thank you so much. I'm so happy to have you, Fraser. You're the coolest ever. You're so awesome. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Thanks for being around. All right. Okay. Well, let's do this. All right. Thank you, Fraser. Okay. December 26th, 9:44 a.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby Number 2. Karma? That's right, Manfred von Karma. He's the best prosecutor there is. He hasn't lost a case in his 40-year career. He's a god of prosecution, right? A god. Not a single case? Never apologize for your weight, King. Real. She'll be united with Enduril. He'll do anything if it gets. He'll do anything to get a guilty verdict. Anything. Sounds like someone else I know, Edgeworth. You don't understand. I mean, he'll really do anything. Manfred von Karma is a man to be feared. It's quite a claim coming from someone who forges evidence. He taught me what it really means to prosecute. What? Just picture a prosecutor as vicious as me, multiplied by a factor of 10. So, he was your teacher then, Mr. Edgeworth? Something like that. And now he's trying to get you found guilty? What a creep! Oh wait, maybe he's planning on losing on purpose to help get you out. Not a chance. He hasn't lost once in 40 years. 40 years. He is as ruthless as me times 20. That's pretty ruthless. Like I said, he's a god amongst prosecutors. I guess that's something like Mia was to me. Speaking of Mia... Maya? Uh-huh. We could really be using Mia's help right now, don't you think? Oh... I can't. Sorry, I really tried, but I couldn't reach. You couldn't reach? I think it's because I haven't been training. My powers are weak again. Oh man, what bad timing. I'm really sorry. I'll try my best. I hope so. What are you whispering about? Oh, it's nothing. Well, it's time. Let's head in. December 26th, 10 a.m. District Court Room Number 3.
Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Miles Edgeworth.
The defense is ready, Your Honor.
Mr. von Karma, is the prosecution ready? Fool. You seriously think that I would stand here were I not completely prepared? Right, my apologies.
He's even got the judge scared.
Very well. Your opening statement, please. Decisive evidence. A decisive witness. What else could possibly be required? Nothing, of course. That should be fine. The prosecution may call its first witness.
What's with this guy? Is he royalty or something? How am I supposed to fight against this?
I call the detective in charge of this case, Detective Dick Gumshoe.
Okay, Gumshoe's first. Let's see how this goes. Oh, man.
Describe the incident. Now!
Yes, sir. Detective Gumshoe looks nervous. Please take a look at the map. The murder happened late Christmas Eve around midnight. There was a boat in the very middle of the lake. There were 2 men on the boat. Now, there happened to be a woman camping here at the edge of the lake. At 12:10 a.m., she heard 2 pistol shots. Then the boat started to move. It went towards the boat rental shop. This guy was a theater kid that became a prosecutor somehow. Overhead map.
Testify to the court about the arrest. Now! Wait, Mr. Von Karma. Yes. Actually, I'm the one that's supposed to be handling these proceedings. Wrong. There is only one thing you need to do here. You will slam down your gavel and say the word guilty. That is your role. Yes, of course, you're quite right.
No, he's not! Witness testimony. The arrest of Edgeworth. A man called into the station around 30 minutes after midnight. We headed to the scene of the crime as fast as we could. That's where we found Mr. Edgeworth. Now, I didn't suspect him of anything at all. But the next morning, a body was found in the lake. So we had to arrest Mr. Edgeworth.
I see. Very well. Begin your cross-examination, attorney. Now.
Cross-examination. The arrest of Edgeworth. A man called into the station around 30 minutes after midnight. Hold it. Who is that guy? You received a call from a man? Yep. But you said there was a woman camping there. She was the one who heard the 2 gunshots, right?
Objection! That woman and the man who called in the report are 2 different people, obviously.
Different people?
There were 2 witnesses. Their testimonies were quite similar, however. Today I've summoned the woman who was camping.
The woman who was camping. A lot of heart.
What happened next, detective?
We headed to the scene of the crime as fast as we could. This is a very deep fucking objection. He's like a fucking monster. Hold it. How long was it between receiving the report and your arrival at the lake? Well, I'd say it was about 3 minutes. That's pretty fast. Our motto for the month is get there quick.
Objection! Detective, you will refrain from casually revealing department secrets.
Yes, sir. Sorry, sir.
I look forward to your next year's salary review.
So much to look forward to these days.
This is no time for dejected daydreaming. Continue!
Yes, sir. That's where we found Mr. Edgeworth. What was Mr. Edgeworth like when you saw him then? Well, from what I saw, he looked pretty relaxed. Not like a murderer at all, really.
Objection! Detective, the court requires the facts, not your opinion. How many years have you been on the force? Facts only, detective. Hard, cold, objective facts.
Yes, sir. Man, he's got a share of objections. I didn't suspect him of anything at all. Hold it. Why didn't you think he was suspicious? You should know. We have a deep, trusting relationship with the prosecutors.
Objection! Detective, the court isn't interested in your musings. Deep, trusting poppycock. I've never heard so many flippant comments from an inactive detective on the force.
Detective Gumshoe doesn't look so good.
Continue now.
Poppycock? New amp. Of course you come in at Poppycock. How are you doing, new amp? What's up? What's up, man? How are you? Of course you come in at Poppycock. I hope you're doing good. I'll give him something cold, hard, and objective. But the next morning, the body was found in the lake. Did you find any clues on the body? A single bullet was recovered from the body. He was shot through the heart, fatally.
Judge, here's the bullet. It didn't strike bone, so its shape is well preserved. Very well, the court accepts the bullet into evidence.
22 caliber. poppycock. So, we have to arrest Mr. Edgeworth. Hold it. Why is that? Well, we found the murder weapon in the boat. The murder weapon? A pistol.
Detective Gumshoe, that is a vital piece of information. Please revise your testimony.
Right. Sorry, Your Honor. The murder weapon we found in the boat was decisive evidence. Hold it. What about the pistol made it decisive evidence? Tisk, tisk, tisk. He has the same evil laugh as Edgeworth. There were fingerprints on the pistol found on the boat. There were clear prints from Mr. Edgeworth's right hand. What?
Order! Order! So Mr. Edgeworth's fingerprints were found on the murder weapon.
Yes, Your Honor.
Judge, this is the weapon in question. Accepted into evidence. Members of the court, we now have the pistol used in the murder and the bullet found in the body. Detective...
Yes, sir.
Was the bullet found in the body fired from this pistol?
Yes, the ballistic markings on the bullet match the pistol. Hey, Nick, what does that mean, ballistic markings?
Shocking! To imagine someone here does not know something as basic as ballistic markings.
Nick, he's glaring at me.
Tisk, very well, I'll explain. Actually, Judge, you do it. Me? Ballistic markings are like the fingerprints of a gun. The barrel leaves distinctive marks on each bullet it fires. You can examine these ballistic fingerprints to see which gun fired the shot. It's quite accurate. Indeed. This leads to one inevitable conclusion. The bullet found in the victim's heart was without a doubt fired from this pistol. This pistol, which, as you may recall, was covered with the defendant's own fingerprints. Order! Order!
This is bad. This makes it look like Edgeworth did it.
Well, Judge, I'd say it's almost decisive, yes. Honestly, I could declare a verdict at this point. However... Tisk, tisk, tisk. You wish to hear the witness speak, no doubt. Very well. I am somewhat fatigued, so I will take a brief break. I will call my witness after the recess, which will last 10 minutes. Judge! Yes? What are you doing? A 10-minute recess. Now! But wait, I... Just bang your flimsy gavel and get on with it, man! Yes! This court will take a 10-minute recess.
Who's running this court anyway? December 26th, 11:09 a.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby Number 2. Edgeworth, what's going on here? Your fingerprints were on the murder weapon. That foggy photo makes one thing clear. The only one who could have shot that man was the person in the photo. True. Was that you in the boat?
Yes, it was me.
What?
But you must believe me, I didn't shoot him.
Then who did?
I don't know.
You don't know? Weren't you right there?
I heard a gunshot from very close by. Then the other man fell from the boat. I can't say why, but I thought at the time he had shot himself.
You mean it was a suicide?
That's the only explanation I could come up with.
How am I gonna convince anyone of that? Say, Maya? Huh? What? Any progress with Mia? Oh, sorry, it's no good. I know. I'm not so good for anything, am I, Nick? If I can't call my sister, I might as well not be here, right? No, I need you here. I have a theory, okay? What's up? What's your theory, Dartiza? What is your theory? I would like to hear your theory. Give me your theory. I am willing to hear it out in its entirety. I'm so interested. I'm very interested. I will physically look at the chat bar right down at the bottom left. Hit her with that, yeah, you're useless. No, I don't want to do that to Maya. My theory is that Edgeworth did it. No! Since spirits exist and can possess bodies, Edgeworth himself didn't shoot, but someone else in his body did. Interesting. It was, but then again, how would we prove that is the thing? How would we prove that it was just a spirit? And that's like scary if that's the case. That's really scary. Sorry, message me again. Oh, okay, I see. It was Edge, evil twin brother. Oh man. Alrighty. No, I need you here. No, of course not. I need you here. I can see you're always trying to help out. Even if you don't actually help, it's the thought that counts, right? It's okay, Nick. You don't have to make me feel better. I don't know anything about trials or defense. What's more, I'm a spirit medium who can't even contact spirits. Everyone has their off days. I mean, I've just been getting lucky lately. But you never know when my luck is going to run out. Really? Whoa, right. Don't jinx this case any more than it already is. It's bad for my heart. Sorry. Whoops. I'll just leave that up to you and Phoenix. Thank you, Dartusa. I'm stuck with this problem, I guess. Court is back in session. Mr. Von Karma, call your witness. Yes. Will Miss Lotta Hart take a stand? Lotta Hart, you're a research student at a university. That I am. Good. Begin by telling us what you saw the night of the incident. And don't add anything trivial or subjective. Understand? Y'all need to learn some manners. Understand? Yeah, I understand. Very well. Your testimony, please. Witness's account. It was Christmas Eve, just after midnight, I reckon. I was in my car. I heard this bang, came up from the lake. Then, I looked out of the window, I saw two gents in a boat. Then, there was another bang. There was a nary a thing on the lake but that boat. Enough. Huh? Judge. She happened to take a photo of the incident. This is that photo. Accept it as evidence. Well, this is a surprise. This looks like the very moment of the murder. Order. I will remove people from this courtroom if I do not have order immediately. As the witness testified, she looked at the lake when she heard the shot. There were no other boats on the lake. So the man in the boat with the victim must have been the one who shot him. Yes, it was the defendant, Miles Edgeworth. Order? Order! Order! I will have order. Well, Judge? Bow wow wowzers, thank goodness I've got this hot chubby dog representing me in court. Yay! Thanks for coming by. What should I call you now, by the way? Should I call you Gobble or should I call you Bow? Should I call you Bow Wowzers? Which would you prefer? Either way, thank you so much for coming by. I really appreciate you being here. I'm in some dire straits right now here. The evidence is decisive. I have very little doubt about this case. Very well. This court finds the defendant. Objection! Wait, Your Honor. I haven't cross-examined the witness yet. A cross-examination? We have photographic proof. What question can there be? This photo is worth 1,000 words, and they all read guilty. You lose. Or, do you claim to have found a contradiction in her testimony? Very well. If you have to, you may cross-examine the witness. You will only flounder and ask meaningless questions. You will fail to find anything. And then I will have you held in contempt of court. Nick? Contempt? Contempt of court, you know? I guess I understand. Well, what are you going to do? Do you really think there was a contradiction with the facts in her testimony? I think there was. I think I noticed one little thing. Wow, I'm impressed, Nick. I didn't notice anything. Right, let's take him on. Yeah, I got a bad feeling about this. I understand. I will cross-examine the witness. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Very well. I pray for your sake this isn't a waste of time. Witness's account. Cross-examination. It was Christmas Eve. Just after midnight, I reckon. Just after midnight, you say? In other words, it was no longer Christmas Eve, but Christmas Day. Huh? Yeah, well, yeah. Objection! I know you want to find contradictions, but really... I hope your next contradiction is a little more relevant to the trial. Witness, continue your testimony. I've only been using it for 2 days, so I haven't decided yet, so which is more fun for you? Okay, gotcha. How's in my car? Hold it. Why were you camping there anyway? I'm a research student at my university. I was taking pictures to use in my research. What research? This all sounds suspicious. Well, it was meteors, but let's see what she says here. Let's further. Miss Hart, could you be more specific about your research? Objection! What does the witness's motive in camping by the lake have to do with this case? The answer is nothing. I object to this line of questioning. Objection sustained. Wait now, I'm the one who says that. Well then say it already. Objection sustained. Thanks for nothing, Your Honor. I heard this bang come up from the lake. Hold it. So you weren't looking at the lake at the time? Nope. I looked after I heard that noise. Objection! She said that already. I asked you to find contradictions, not leisurely chat with the witness. Ugh. I'm a big fan of Karma's objection soundbite. I fucking love it. It's so good. It completes his character, I think. When I looked out the window, I saw 2 gents in a boat. Hold it. Could you clearly see the 2 men? Just look at the picture. Clear enough for you? Uh-oh. No, it's not clear at all. It's foggy. Wait a second. I wasn't asking you about the photo. I was asking if you saw the 2 men. Yeah, well, of course. Objection! The witness has testified that she saw them. There's also a photo. You'd best look elsewhere for your precious contradictions. He jumped in quick. He's hiding something. There was another bang. Were you watching the very moment the shot rang out? Well, yeah, sure. Objection! You're asking meaningless questions. Meaningless. Contradictions, Mr. Wright, not meaningless babble. Come on, Karma. I think I hate you. He's trying to keep me from talking to the witness. To what end? There's nary a thing on the lake but that boat. Hold it. Are you sure about that? Yeah, sure as a country gal can be. That sounds pretty sure. Press further. How come you're so sure? Well, heck, I scanned the whole lake. Scanned the whole lake? It almost sounds like she was more interested in the lake than the boat. Miss Hart, you... Objection! Mr. Wright, the witness has answered the question in full. No need for further questions. Objection sustained! That's what I'm... Sustained! Yes, of course. Oh, great. Enough! I think we've heard all we need to hear, Mr. Wright. It seems you are unable to find a contradiction in the testimony worth noting. But, Your Honor... You keep your promise. Mr. Wright, I am afraid that I will have to penalize any further outbursts by holding you in contempt of court. And when that happens, you'll have to leave the courtroom immediately. Understood? Uh-huh. Nick... This testimony's fishy, Nick. Real fishy. I know what you mean. But if I can't say anything, what can I do?
I believe we've covered the evidence sufficiently to make a decision. Pass your judgment. Very well. Mr. Miles Edgeworth, please take the stand. Hold it. Who was that?
It was me.
Maya. Is something wrong? Do you need to use the facilities?
No, I do not. Lotta Hart, your testimony stinks. It's unclear whether you were actually looking at the lake. It's highly doubtful that you actually saw Mr. Edgeworth. Tell us the truth. This is a matter of life or death. Lotta, do you really clearly see Mr. Edgeworth that night? Did you see him fire that pistol?
You will stand down. The court does not acknowledge the defense's outburst.
Answer me, Lotta. What's the big idea of treating me like some kind of criminal? I saw him, I swear it. I saw Edgeworth.
Objection! Enough. Judge, declare the defense in contempt of court. Yes, of course. I'm sorry, but you were warned. Guard, escort Mr. Wright out of the courtroom. He's in contempt of court and must leave.
No. Wait. I was the one who made the outburst, Your Honor. Nick is innocent.
Ha. What's the difference? All that remains is for the guilty verdict to be declared. Isn't that right, Mr. Phoenix Wright?
Wrong. What? Did you hear what Miss Hart just said? She said she clearly saw Mr. Edgeworth. That was not in the testimony. She changes her testimony, and I have a right to cross-examine her again.
Order! You're in contempt of court. It's too late for wild claims. Judge, sustain my objection. I'm sorry, Mr. Von Karma, but I cannot.
What?
Miss Lotta Hart has made a new testimony. The defense does have a right to cross-examine her again, but he's in contempt of court.
No, I am. If you're going to arrest someone, arrest me.
Very well. Maya Fey, you will leave the courtroom immediately.
Nick, I did what I could. You have to do the rest. Good luck. Maya. Mr. Wright will be execute the spot if you keep this up. He'll be in the wrong then. It's very intimidating. Yeah.
Puh, I care not for this melodrama. Listen well, Mr. Wright. I do not tolerate badgering of my witnesses.
I'm running out of time. I better find a contradiction here or else.
Mr. Wright, begin your cross-examination.
The last statement. The last statement. Cross-examination. I saw it clear as day. The man on the boat was Mr. Edgeworth. Oh, there's no, like, back and forth. Okay. No, but the photo's foggy. Yeah, look at this photo. Like, literally look at it. Objection! Got you. Got you, Miss Hart. Finally. What? You got what? Look at this photograph. The photo I took? The very same. There's something I want you to see in this photo. It's quite clearly visible. The fog, Miss Hart. So? This picture was taken with professional, high-quality film, correct? Yet even it could not capture the faces of the men on the boat. Yet you claim you saw Mr. Edgeworth. How? What?
Miss Wright has a point. Objection! That's why I told her not to say that in her testimony. Please.
Yet now she has said it, Mr. Von Karma. How could you possibly see Mr. Edgeworth? Explain yourself.
Miss Hart.
What?
Could you see the defendant that night?
Of course. I said I could, and I meant I could.
Then please testify at the circumstances of your sighting.
I did it. I finally found a hole in Von Karma's carefully vague testimony. It's a very nice coat. He does have a very nice coat. How Edgeworth was seen. Testimony. You're right, it was a cold night and the fog was thick as grits. So once I was finished setting up my camera, I got back in the car. Still, I brought my binoculars with me. When I heard that noise out on the lake, I looked with my binoculars. See? No problem.
You use binoculars. Very well. You may begin your cross-examination, Mr. Wright.
This one better be good. How Edgeworth was seen. Cross-examination. Oh, how Edgeworth was seen. Cross-examination. Okay. Hold it. So, how could you see Edgeworth? Now just hold your horses for a second. You hasty Yankee types that never find a gal where I'm from. Professor Shorties have trouble with that as it is.
Oh,
Nobody loves me. Oh, Jesus, that's so mean. So once I was finished setting up my camera, I got back in my car. Still, I brought my binoculars with me. Hold it. Binoculars? Yeah, binoculars. Yesterday, you mentioned that you were out looking for shooting stars, correct? Well, yeah. Wouldn't you need a telescope, not binoculars for that? I've got doubts about your camera, too. Was that really there to take pictures of meteor showers?
Objection. The camera is irrelevant to this case.
You can't say that for certain.
Mr. Wright, is that camera really relevant to this case? If you believe it is, you may continue with the line of questioning. But know this. If you find nothing wrong with this, there will be consequences. Well, Mr. Wright, do you wish to press further about the camera?
Yes, I will. This is make it or break it time. The camera is of utmost importance, Your Honor. It is perhaps the key to this entire case. Therefore, I will continue my line of questioning. Wow, maybe I went a little overboard there. Also, it still feels very illegal to tell the witness not to say specific details. I think the logic is like, as long as they don't say it, they're not technically hiding anything unless they're asked. You know, it's like they can leave things out, but as long as they're not technically lying, it's the loophole.
Very well, Miss Hart, you will testify to the court about the camera.
Yeah, I heard you. The camera was set up to take pictures of meteor shower. Loud noises. Objection. You are photographing shooting stars. That's a lie. Sizu! I saw the camera you set up yesterday. It was pointed directly at the lake. You have to point a camera upwards to take photos of stars, Miss Hart. Yeah, oof. Also, shooting stars don't make sounds.
Mr. Wright, what are you driving at?
The witness was not at the lake to photograph shooting stars, Your Honor.
Well then, what exactly was she photographing?
Your Honor, take a look at this. What was Miss Hart trying to take a photo of at the lake? She was there for Gordy. Take that. Miss Hart. This is what you were trying to photograph.
What's this, a newspaper article?
Gordy?
The sighting at Gold Lake.
Well, Miss Hart? I never heard of no lake monster. You got proof or something? Let's see your proof that I was down at the lake trying to photograph this Gordy. I think the proof is the camera again because it's sound-based. Yeah, I think I have proof. I have it. Proof.
Intriguing. Very well, let's see it. And no joking around this time, please. What is the proof that the witness was trying to photograph Gordy, the lake monster?
Take that. The proof, Miss Hart, is your own camera. Your camera was set to take photos in response to loud noises, correct? Thus, this photograph here was taken when the gun fired on the lake. And here, this article about Gordy. According to this article, Gordy made a loud noise when it emerged. Well, you were trying to photograph Gordy, weren't you? That's why you had set your camera to respond to loud noises.
Order? Order! I see. I too thought it was a little strange.
Yeah, sure. Well, Miss Hart, you were camping there to try and take a photo of Gordy, weren't you? Yeah, not bad. Are all you lawyers that smart? So smart, boy. I was down there trying to photograph Gordy. You got me. So what? Huh? That don't change what I saw, does it?
Exactly. What you just said used several precious minutes of our time to prove is nothing more than the witness was an idiot who thinks monsters exist.
Hey!
But, as she so succinctly said, so what? It changes nothing.
Not true. You were hiding the whole thing about Gordy for some reason. I know it. But what could it have been? Whatever it is, I'm getting to the bottom of this.
Miss Hart, why did you hide the fact that you were searching for Gordy from the court? Please revise your testimony.
Right. Fine, I'll testify. It won't change nothing, though.
Something will change. It has to. And I'm going to spot it.
Witness testimony. Lana's new discovery. That's me. Actually, I'm not a research student at a university. I'm an investigative photographer. Imagine what a scoop it'd be to get a picture of that monster. That's why I was camping out by the lake. But that's all it was. That's all I was hiding. When I heard the bang, I looked right straight at the lake. There wasn't much else to look at, so I just watched the boat the whole time. Then I saw a flash in one of the man's hands. I heard another gunshot. I was looking right at the boat by the whole time. Crossed my heart, hope to fry.
Very well. Mr. Wright, you'll be cross-examine the witness. Objection!
Okay, I'm back. Sorry. I was shot and killed in the streets of Detroit, but I'm all good now. I'm just kidding. My family came and needed something. Okay, sorry about that. Okay.
The witness's testimony is unchanged from before. Whether she is a research student or a photographer has no bearing on this case. There's no need to waste more of our time with another pointless cross-examination.
Objection! I claim the defense's right to cross-examine the witness, Your Honor. But Karma's up to something, I know it. He doesn't want me to cross-examine her because why? Is there a contradiction?
Very well. You may begin the cross-examination. You seem sure of yourself. You must have something in mind. Huh. That would be a first.
Very funny. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. Find each other convenient reincarnation, but yeah.
You understand that this is your last chance at cross-examination, Mr. Wright. If there's no problem with the testimony this time, we will let the witness leave. I will announce my verdict at that time, Mr. Wright. Understood?
Yes, Your Honor. Cross-examination, my new testimony. I guess you're part cat, then now you have 8 lives left. Oh boy. Let's see. Actually, I'm not a research student at university. Then what manner of person are you? I'm not sure I'm highfalutin enough to be called a manner of anything. I'm an investigative photographer.
An investigative photographer?
Yep. You get your photo and sell it to the press. It's that kind of business. Hey, I was taking pictures at my sister's graduation last year. And guess what? What? There was a UFO just hanging in the sky. A UFO? You know, an unidentified flying object? A UFO. That's when I had a sort of a revelation. I knew I should become an investigative photographer. I see. Kind of a shaky basis for a career. Imagine what a scoop it'd be if I get a picture of the monster. Hold it. Is Gordy really all that newsworthy? Heck yeah! They even had him up on TV. I'm not sure that appearing on local news is Rumors of the Month segment qualifies. Last month's segment was Bigfoot sighted on Acorn Hill, I believe. Hey, they also had a picture of it in the newspaper, for real! Mr. Wright, there's one fight I do not believe you could win. Let's keep moving, shall we? Yes, Your Honor. That's why I was camping out by the lake. That's why you put the automatic sensor on your camera? Yep, borrowed it from a university professor. It analyzes every sound it picks up, and when it gets a bang, it snaps a shot. Yep. So how many pictures has it taken so far? The only time the camera triggered was that night. But that's all it was hiding. Hold it. I think it's time you told us why you felt you had to hide the true purpose of at the lake. Heck, if word got out what I was up to, the lake could be swarming with competitors. Competitors? Yeah, second-rate shutterbugs. Trying to steal my scoop. Is that the only reason you were hiding the truth? Well, actually...
Objection! Mr. Wright, I'll not have you asking questions with no relevance to this case.
Whatever you say, Von Karma. I know you told her to keep quiet. When I heard the bang, I looked right straight out at the lake. Exactly what sort of sound was it? Well, I never heard one before, so I can't say for sure, but it sounded like a gunshot. It was a lot sharper sound than I would have expected. There wasn't much else to look at, so I just watched the boat the whole time. There wasn't much else to look at? Yep. I don't know. If she heard a bang and she thought Gordy was out there, I kinda doubt she'd waste any time looking at a boat. What? What'd I do now? What are you giving me that look for? Definitely suspicious. Maybe it's time for some evidence.
Would this continue?
Hold your hush, puppies. Pops, I'm getting there. Then I saw a flash near one of the men's hands, and I heard another gunshot. We just watched the boat the whole time. Okay, let's see. Present. Okay, Let's see. So I have a few things that I'm thinking of. So I think one is, I saw a flash and I heard another gunshot. The guy was killed with one bullet. The guy was killed with a single bullet, you know? So how did he miss point blank? The other thing, but the game's seemingly pointing me towards, like, why were you looking at a boat if you could have been looking for Gordy? So let me try this. Objection! Miss Hart, were you really looking at that boat? Oh, what's with you? Of course I was looking at it. It was the only thing out there. Any normal person would be looking at it. I agree, any normal person would. But you are far from normal. What? Y'all want to step over here and say that? You were camping at the lake to take pictures of Gordy. Think about it. What would you do if you heard a loud noise? You'd be scanning the lake for any sign of Gordy, that's what. You wouldn't give the boat a second thought.
Order. Continue, Mr. Wright.
You testified that you were watching the boat through binoculars. However, you wouldn't need binoculars to watch that boat. You needed them to search for Gordy, and that's what you were doing. Well? Well, now that y'all mention it. I did sort of take my binoculars and kind of scan the lake a bit. I mean, Gordy might be out there and all.
Miss Hart, are you saying that you were not watching the boat then?
Sorry, y'all. I wasn't fibbing, really. I was just thought, you know, I could be a witness to a murder and all. I kind of got excited. I was sure I was watching the boat till now.
This is totally uncalled for.
But hey, you got the photograph. You got proof.
Still, we can't see who's shooting who in this image.
Right. That's why I took the photo and...
Objection? Witness, that's enough. You've had a long day. Shut your pie hole.
Shut my what? What was she going to say? She took the photo and what? Wait a second. She even had a photograph to prove it. But you really can't tell from the photo who's shooting. That's why she said she's going to enlarge in the photo. She said it'll drop the quality a mite, but it should tell us who's who. She enlarged the photo? Why won't Von Karma let her show it? I've got a hunch. I bet that enlarged photo shows something bad for Von Karma. This is my chance. If I'm wrong though, it'll mean prison for Edgeworth, or worse. What should I do? Make her show the enlargement. Miss Hart, I'm a fan of enlargements. Look at this photograph. You enlarged this photograph, did you not? Yeah, I did. Why has that enlargement not been presented to the court?
Objection! Because it does not exist.
What are y'all talking about? You're the one who told me not to show in court in the first place. You old fool. Oh, man. I'm like switching between Southern and Ebonics for her. It's hard to keep it consistent, whether it's like Southern or Ebonics.
What's the meaning of this, Mr. Von Karma?
Miss Hart? Show the photo to the court. Show us the enlargement.
Objection! The prosecution objects to the submission of this evidence. Objection denied. The witness will show the enlargement to the court.
Here it is.
We still cannot see who is firing in this. It could be the defendant, or maybe it's not. Regardless, I'll accept this as evidence.
Like photo, taken automatically on 12:25 at 12:15 a.m.
Happy now, Mr. Wright?
There has to be something.
You asked for the enlargement, you got the enlargement. And little good it has done for any of us. That's why I requested she not show it. I suppose this means that the cross-examination is over. Obviously. Third, I would like to close the cross-examination of Miss Lotta Hart. And not too soon. That was a flagrant waste of my time. Mr. Von Karma, do you need anything to add? I stated everything I needed to when the trial began. Decisive evidence. A decisive witness. What else could possibly be required? Nothing, of course. Then I believe it is time for me to declare my verdict.
Wait, it's not supposed to go like this. There has to be a clue in this photo somewhere. This is bad. Real bad. What should I do? Oh man. He's left. Now does Wright like the evidence said? Yep. From Edgeworth's right hand. Yep. Show other evidence. Wait! Your Honor, this evidence.
Objection! I believe we have spent enough time talking about evidence. Indeed. We've heard opinions on every piece of evidence but this enlargement. I see no point in retracing our steps.
This is bad. Real bad. What should I do? Object to the enlargement. Oh, I see. I thought that first thing meant object to it. Your Honor, there's something decidedly strange with this enlargement.
What might that be? Mr. Wright, you will show the court what you mean. What about this photo is strange?
Okay, here goes nothing. I'll show the judge what's strange about this photo. Take that. Here, Your Honor.
The shooter? I'm not sure I understand. What about the shooter is strange?
Look at the hand holding the pistol, Your Honor.
The hand?
The hand directly contradicts another piece of evidence. This man's left hand does what? Let me show you. I'll show you the evidence that the left hand contradicts. Take that. The evidence is clear. The man in this photograph is holding the pistol in his left hand. However, the prints on the murder weapon were from Edgeworth's right hand. Ergo, the man shooting the pistol in this photograph is not Mr. Edgeworth. Now that everyone in the courtroom has quieted down, I would like to reconvene this court of law. Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor. You have given us definitive proof today. We now know that it was not Mr. Edgeworth who fired the pistol that night. However, this leaves us with a rather large problem. If Mr. Edgeworth didn't do it, then who shot our victim? Precisely. As we've seen, there were no other people in the lake that night. Who but the defendant could have shot the victim? The victim himself. There's only one explanation remaining. The man who shot the victim was none other than the victim himself.
Order? Order! So are you saying that the victim committed suicide?
Yes, Your Honor. I can think of no other explanation.
Indeed, that does seem to be the only remaining option. Objection! I'm so very, very sorry, Mr. Wright. But suicide is out of the question.
What?
An examination of the victim's wounds revealed the distance at which he was shot.
The distance?
The victim was clearly shot from further than a meter away.
A meter?
That's 3 feet. There's no way it could have been suicide. Order! Order! Mr. Von Karma, are you sure of the accuracy of your data? Of course. I had already considered the possibility of suicide, you see. Autopsy report updated. I see. Very well. Allow me to state my opinion. Considering the situation, the shooter had to be the defendant, Mr. Edgeworth. However, the prints of the gun revealed that the shooter was not Mr. Edgeworth. This is a conundrum. Therefore, I would like to suspend proceedings for the day. The court orders the defense and the prosecution to further investigate this matter. Understood?
Yes, Your Honor.
That is all. This court is adjourned.
Oh man, that's rough. That was rough. December 26, 1:15 p.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby Number 2. Whew, that was a close one. Hey, don't you have anything to say? No, I have not yet declared innocent. I have yet to be declared innocent, right? Well, yeah, but what happened out there on the lake anyway? If you didn't commit suicide, then who? The shooter was about a meter away too. What? Don't give me that look. I did not kill him. I was just kidding around. Look. I'm going to go check on Maya. Oh, right. What? Tell her something for me. What? Tell her to watch what she says in court. That's all. Would it kill you to just state how you really feel with that thanks, Edgeworth? We bought ourselves more time, at least? Yes, we did. A little bit more time. I requisitioned a transcript of Lada's entire testimony. I thought it might give me some ammunition for the trial tomorrow. Of course, she didn't see the shooter, so the only part of her testimony that stood was the bang she heard. Lada's deposition. To be continued. Okay. Okay, we'll go a little bit more. December 26th, Detention Center Visitors Room. Maya. Hey, Nick, it's you! I'm glad Mr. Edgeworth made it through the day, okay? It's a relief. Hey, why'd you do that anyway? I don't know. I just knew I had to do something. And no, I'm not the lawyer my sister was. I'm sorry. Well, you did save the trial. Just behave from now on, okay? Oh, okay. Have you been questioned yet? No, not yet. Detective Gumshoe was just here just now. He said, seeing as this is his first offense, we'll let you go after. Oh my god, what is wrong with me tonight? I've been talking so much today. I think my tongue is twisted. He said, seeing as this is, more like, seeing as this is our first offense, we'll be able to let you go after questioning. Wow, that's a good impression. Whew. And he wanted me to get bail money ready. You can pay for me, okay? Huh? How much? I don't know. I guess they'll send you a bill or something. Why do I picture giant bales of money every time I hear the word bail? Doing quite a bit of mouth gauntlets, yeah. Mia. Any luck with Mia? None. I can't get through to her at all. I tried, I really did. I don't know what to do. I think I probably shouldn't have stopped my training. She sounds like she really did do her best. I should check and see if there are any waterfalls in the local area. I wonder if I'll ever see my sister again. Sorry, I'm fresh out of ideas. My mother. Now that I've shown her the picture, I'm not sure it was the right thing to do. No, I'm pretty sure it's the wrong thing to do. Excuse me, Maya. I'm gonna go for a bit. Shows Maya a picture of her disappeared mother, leaves. December 26th, Wright Law offices. Sure is quiet here with nobody around. Right. I have to get Maya out of that detention cell soon. Okay. To Criminal Affairs. December 26th, Police Department, Criminal Affairs. Detective Gumshoe's not here. Gumshoe's at the scene today again. Oh, Detective Gumshoe's at the scene today again. Huh? Really? He's a live wire, that one. Got into a fight with the chief for not following protocol. Not following protocol? I bet he wouldn't help him build the case against Edgeworth. Okay, let's move then. Wait, what is this guy doing? Excuse me, that must be one of the detectives. He's mumbling something to himself. Don't do anything rash. Why jump? You have every reason to live. He must be doing image training for talking down a potential suicide. Jesus. Freaking image training. December 26th, Gourd Lake Park entrance. There are fewer than there were yesterday, but the cops are still around the park. I wonder if Detective Gumshoe is here today. December 26th, Gourd Lake Public Beach. Haven't seen Leia around today at all. Probably off paying through the nose with on a date with that lovely Kiance. The woods. December 26th, Gourd Lake Woods. Hey, Detective Gumshoe. Hey, pal. The trial today, Yes? What about the trial? Well, I was going to say good show, but it wasn't really all that. Though you did save Mr. Edgeworth, I guess. I just wasn't sure how to thank you, you know? Thanks. Lost trial. Detective Gumshoe? Any idea what strategy Von Karma's planning for tomorrow? It sounds like he's bringing another witness. Another witness? Oh, right. He did say something about that today in the trial. There were 2 witnesses. Someone wants Edgeworth out of the picture concerning the old case for some reason. Yeah. I was wondering who that other witness was. Who was it? Sorry, pal. As much as I'd like to, I'm not at liberty to divulge that information. Right. Edgeworth. Oh, right. I wanted to ask you something about Edgeworth. What's up? Is he afraid of earthquakes? I've never heard anything about that before. Mr. Edgeworth doesn't talk about himself too much, see? But there's one thing that's clear as day. Him hating crime the way he does, and him becoming a prosecutor, and him being scared of earthquakes, it all started with that incident. The DL6 incident? Yep, that's the one. 15 years ago, when he saw his father shot before his very eyes. He still feels the pain now. You can see it on his eyes. I wanted to talk to you about Maya Fey. Huh? She's not out on bail yet? That's strange. I told them to let her go as soon as they had the report written up. Man, I don't know what could have happened in the courtroom today if it weren't for her. Seeing her getting dragged out by the bailiff, I'll be honest with you, pal, I shed a tear or two. Mr. Edgeworth, he was so moved, I saw his lip trembling. Really? Cold as ice Edgeworth? He was really grateful for what she did, you know? I'm going to head back to the station. I'll get the report on Maya and get her out of there as soon as I can. Thank you. Oh, wait. I was wondering, how much is bail going to be? Don't worry about that, pal. We can take care of that together, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Puts hand on shoulder. Miss Edgeworth is posing the whole amount. What? Edgeworth? Didn't I tell you? He's grateful to her for what she did. Alright, pal. Well, don't forget to pick her up, okay? Maybe I can get Edgeworth to pay this month's rent, too. That's so mean. That's so mean. That's so mean. Phoenix. I'm beginning to think that Edgeworth is a more stand-up guy than Phoenix. Okay. Okay. Alright, let's see. Let's try the boat rental. December 26th, boat rental shop. Looks like the boat rental shop is closed today, too. Okay. A small boat rental shop. It doesn't look like anyone is around. They're probably closed because of the murder. Okay. Phoenix is quite the cynic. Edge seems to have more worth. Haha. Haha. December 26th, detention center. Visitor's room. Hey Nick, you finally came! They just finished the paperwork, I'm free to go. Free at last, huh? Those interrogators were really mean. They were like, okay, what did you do this time? I was like some kind of criminal, can you believe it? Well, they let you out in the end, didn't they? Oh, that reminds me. Thanks for the bail. Thank Edgeworth. Huh? He posted bail for you. Said he was grateful for what you did. Mr. Edgeworth did that? I have to make it up to him. We've got to win this case, Nick. What to do? What do you think we should do next? We're kind of lacking in the clues department. We could go to the park and look for Gordy. I was kidding. Still, if there are any clues out there, the park's as good a bet as any. What do you say? Shall we head down there? Sure. Any ideas? Have you noticed anything lately? You know, I did notice one thing while I was down here in detention. It's really pretty comfortable here. It's warm and they keep it very clean. I meant, have you noticed anything about the case? Well, not much more than that, no. She's probably still upset about Mia. I should leave her alone. Can't examine any of the boats, I assume? We did before. I don't think anything changed in them. But let's go back there again now with Maya. December 26th, Gourd Lake Park entrance. There aren't many cops around today, are there? They're probably back at the precinct, working up the case against Edgeworth. Excuse me. Hey, y'all. Hey, it's Lotta. Y'all really did it today. What did we do now? No, I'm not complaining. See, I did a little thinking. A little self-reflection, you might say. I realized that being a witness is mighty big responsibility. But I just went up there and started blabbing at any old thing that came to mind. Lotta. So you see, I want to make it up to y'all. Make it up? What did you think of the trial? To be honest, I was doing I was doing it half just to say I'd been a witness, even though I didn't really see anything. Kind of convinced myself I had, though. I'm sorry, I know I caused y'all a lot of trouble. Well, memory is a tricky, vague little thing. Yeah, I sure know that now. I'll be fine the next time I witness a murder. Right! You mean the first time you witness a murder? Gordy. What about Gordy? Right. Well, the way I figure, the trial's only stoking the flames of Gordy fever. I'll get my exclusive photos and rocket to stardom. Alright, Lotta, you go, girl. I wish I could be an investigative photographer too. Finish your spirit medium training first. Lotta, what do you mean by making it up to us? Well, you see, actually, I got a bit of information for you. What? That Von Karma didn't want me to mention anything about it. Oh, what information? Now we're getting to the heart of it. See, I reckon we might be able to do ourselves a little exchange. Exchange? I thought this was to make it up to us? Right. I propose a little exchange to make it up to you. What? Information don't come cheap, my friend. Hey. I see you thinking, my, how unsophisticated these Sun folks are. It's written all over your face. Let me tell you, most Southerners are way more sophisticated than you. I'm just the exception, okay? Well, what'll it be? We gonna deal or not? What do we do, Nick? Yeah, sure, deal. We don't have any other leads, so I don't think we have a choice here. Okay, how much? Huh? You completely off your rocker? I may not be sophisticated, but I don't try to rob you poor. Huh? The only fair exchange for information is information. Listen good. What I need from you is information about Gordy. Whoa, Gordy? But Gordy doesn't, I mean, Gordy might not exist. Then bring me proof that shows he don't. I'll be keeping watch from the car, okay? You see something? You'll come get me first, okay? Got it? Okay. Right, see y'all later. Okay, Nick, let's get hunting. Hunting? You don't seriously mean Gordy? I sure do. What about Edgeworth? We're searching for Gordy for him, Nick. Don't you get it? Okay. And how exactly do we search for a make-believe monster? Maybe we can find a monster myth specialist? A monster myth specialist? Sorry, my tongue got twisted. Let's go to the public beach. Damn, called Phoenix out. Rob the poor. What the fuck? I looked away for us like, Jesus, that scared me. December 26th, Gourd Lake Public Beach. Oh, what's that? The Steel Samurai, Nick. Yo, Maya. Larry, what the heck is that? Oh, it's my girl Kiance's idea. It was, if you, like, put this here, it'll be, like, really cool. Dude, she gave it to me along with the banner. Wow, that's real impressive she could find those for you. Well, she knows a lot of people. And that show is finished now, so you got it for free. Right. Yo, Nick! What happened with Edgy? Well, we made it through the first day in court, alright. I don't know how good our prospects are from here on, though. Huh. Hey, Larry, did you know Mr. Edgeworth's secret weakness? He's terrified of earthquakes. He acts like a little boy. Huh? That's weird. I don't think he was ever like that in school. No? Really? Well, we were only in the same class for a little bit. He transferred to schools pretty quick. Transferred? Right. When the DL6 incident happened. Doesn't look like Larry knows about it though. The big samurai. Hey Larry. When did you get that big thing? Huh? Oh, the big guy? I've had that for about a month, yeah. It's a big hit with the kids. Why wasn't it here yet? Why wasn't it there yesterday? Huh? Huh? Oh, right. The compressor was busted. The compressor? Yeah, it's that little unit by my hot dog stand. That's what I used to put air in the Steel Samurai. It broke a little while ago when I sent it for repairs. Oh. And here I thought you'd inflate it yourself. Let's go to the boat rental. December 26th, boat rental shop. It's always so quiet here. I wonder if the boat shop is closed for good? Well, with the murder in a lake and all, they're probably just taking a vacation till it blows over. I get it. Boats floating at the dock. Emergency place in boat. Apparently, police took away the actual boat that was used that night. Indeed, there's space for one boat at the dock. Oh, interesting. Forest. Okay. Nope, nothing here for now. Okay, let's move to... Doesn't that steel samurai look a little out of place? I mean, it's so huge. I guess it's good for advertising. Something about this steel samurai just doesn't work for me. Huh? Really? It looks pretty well made to me. Still novice, aren't you, Nick? Really? True connoisseurs like Cody and me don't fall for this kind of stuff. The steel samurai fans are obviously in a league of their own. What's this machine? That's our compressor. I used it to fill up that balloon there with air. Huh, neat. Just got it repaired yesterday. Man, what a drag that was. What happened to it? What happened to the compressor to have break it? I'm kind of interested about that. Bro's marketable? Yeah. December 26th, Gourd Lake Woods. Hey, y'all. Well, y'all find anything about Gordy? No, nothing. Well, keep moving. It looks cold out here at nighttime. It is a little chilly. I think I have to sneeze. Whoa. No, you don't. No sneezing. Achoo! I told you, no sneezing! See, I set the cameras on to think like a little softer than a bang. You're triggering one of Von Karma's finger snaps now. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, well, sorry's nice enough, but what about my film? Nick, pay the lady. I have another theory. Gordy is just one of the arms of the steel samurai that Bud somehow accidentally dropped in the lake. That sounds very likely. That sounds absurdly likely. What happened? I learned something in today's trial, that's for sure. Testifying is a serious business. Testifying is serious business. That's why I decided not to talk about that case anymore. Huh? Whoa. Did you say you had information about the case? Tell us that at least. Like I said, I'll trade it for the dirt and Gordy. What are you going to do if Gordy doesn't exist? I'll quit being an investigative photographer. What? After all, I only have one photo to my name so far. Was it a good one? You bet. A UFO. A UFO? Anyway, if I can't get a career making photo this time around, then that's it. I'll quit and go back to school. Huh? So you really are a university student? Yeah, well, I'm taking a break for a bit. Right. Oh, wait, what? Wait, why is it... Huh, it just wasn't checked off. Huh, it doesn't check itself off. That's kind of weird. Oh, maybe I have to bring it up when we find something. Let's see. Wow, Gore Lake is really big. Yeah. Say, Nick, why is it called Gore? Okay. Can't get over the samurai dogs. The original samurai dogs, no less. Hey man, whoever calls their product the original first wins. Why did you add the world famous to the sign? Hey, good idea! What have I done? Man, I could go for a hot dog or two right now. Yeah, I feel ya. Well, I just ate, so I'm not hungry, but that does sound nice. I'm missing something again. How would we find proof of Gordy? December 26th, Police Department, Criminal Affairs. Hey there, pal. What's up? You look out of sorts. Wait, you didn't go and do something that's going to hurt Mr. Edgeworth's case again. What do you mean, again? Whatever. Have a seat, pal. I'm here for you if you need anything. Besides money, that is. How is the investigation proceeding? It's not really. We have another meeting coming up. We're supposed to talk about Mr. Edgeworth's motive. His motive? See, Mr. Edgeworth's father died in the DL6 incident, and the guy who got the lone suspect declared innocent was the victim in this case, Robert Hammond. They're saying that's why Mr. Edgeworth shot him, and Edgeworth never talks about his past. I bet they'll drag that one out and hit him with it in court tomorrow too. Poor Mr. Edgeworth. I gotta admit, it doesn't look good, pal. Gordy. Say, Detective Gumshoe, do you know Gordy? A monster down Gord Lake? Not personally, no, not personally. Oh my god. The jury yearns for samurai dogs. I just ate as well, but I could never turn down an original samurai dog trademarked. Well, we're looking for it. Huh? Are you out of your minds? You got time to go wild monster hunting? How about doing a little questioning for me then? Oh. Detective Gumshoe is scaring me, Nick. I told Detective Gumshoe about the deal with Lotto. Nick, try telling him sooner next time. Sorry. I see, pal. Sorry for shouting at you. Okay. I, Detective Gumshoe, aid your search for Gordy. Huh? I'll loan you one of our newest secret weapons for finding evidence. Really? You can take whichever one you like. Secret weapons? Okay, give us the goods. Hold on now, everything in due time. First, let me show them to you. They're our best and brightest. Introducing secret weapon number 1, a missile. Missile? He's a canine police dog, still in training. Missile, here, boy. Whoop! Oh my god! Oh my god, missile! Oh my god, missile! 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 Oh boy! Missile is here! Missile! Hi! Missile! I didn't know he was in the first game! Oh! Oh my god, the missile! The missile knows where it is at all times. Oh, missile. Oh. And it's a Shiba instead of a Pomeranian. Missile, oh my god, he's here! Yeah! I know because cute little guy, I love Missile. Oh, hi, Missile! Here he is. Hey, he's cute! Look, Nick, cute dog! Wait, no! Somebody, I need somebody to screenshot, hey, Nick, cute dog! A cute dog. And this will help us. How? No! No, I'm doing my best, okay? I'm doing my best! I'm doing my best! Woof! Next secret weapon, number 2, a fishing pole. Here, this is my own personal pole. Here, this is my own personal pole. Detective Gumshoe. We're looking for a monster. Yeah. How are we supposed to catch a whole sea monster with a fishing pole? Never know till you try, pal. Huh. Okay, this next one is the last one. No, please, I'm already overwhelmed by our choices. Secret weapon number 3, a metal detector. Here. Detective Gumshoe. We're looking for something alive. Right? How are we supposed to find it, this one? Find it with the metal detector. Hey, you never know. It might have been eating soda cans. Well, which will it be? I can't make up my mind, Nick. They all seem so perfect. I can't make up my mind either. For the totally opposite reason. Oh well, I suppose it can't hurt to borrow one of them. Okay. We're looking for a monster. No, yours. So, how this works, if I remember correctly, is we have to take one of these things, and we have to bring it to the park, and if it doesn't bring us anything, we have to come back here and trade it out. We're using Missile. Can we borrow Missile? Sure thing, pal. Be good to him. Woof. He's so cute! Oh boy. Canine unit Missile borrowed from Detective Gumshoe. Missile, a canine unit in training, very cute with shiny eyes. I fish Flesioffs before the fishing rod, so it's possible. Yeah, exactly. Before with the fishing rod. How do I use him? Do we just examine regularly? Public beach. Hey, Nick. This has been acting strangely. Missile? Oh, right. That little creature of the detectives. Hey, I love little doggies. Yay, thank you, butts. Good boy, good boy. Aw, you shouldn't have. Aw. What, Plesioff? I meant Plesioff. Okay. Missile's gonna be a huge help. He knows magic or whatever, the alien rock powers were, lol. Good boy, good boy. Grrr! What's wrong, Missile? Oh my god. Eek! Missile! Missile! Oh my god! Whoa, stop that thing! Cannibal! That's eating samurai dogs! My samurai dogs! Wow, he ate every single one. I'm sorry, Larry. Sorry, don't pay my bills, Nick. It's going to have this time. Missile unleashed. Can I present you Missile? Hey, Larry, look, it's Missile. Isn't he cute? Keep that mud away from me. What am I gonna tell the big boss? There's a big boss in charge of your hot dog stand? Nick, maybe this stand is a front for a mafia money laundering scheme. I think you should probably try to look a little sorry for what happened. Oh, right! My poor dogs. Sorry. Boat rental shop. Missile has done his job. Okay, Missile has no reaction here. Woods. Hey, Lotto, check this out. Hey, Lotto! How cute! He yours? He's a canine police dog. His name's Missile. Huh. Canines are the ones that used to sniff for things, right? I wonder what Gordy smells like. I hadn't thought about that. Yeah, this isn't the one. I don't think Missile's gonna be helping us today. Missile's very cute though, so he gets a pass. I mean, it's possible 90% of mattress stores are fronts. Yeah, very true. I actually didn't know it was that high. That's kind of crazy. If that is an actual statistic. Secret weapons? Detective Gumshoe, can I borrow one of the other things? Yeah, sure, pal. But I have to take back the last one I lent you, department policy. We'll take your pick. Which one will it be? Can I take your fishing pole? Can we borrow that flimsy looking fishing pole? Sure thing, pal. Oh, if it breaks, be sure to dispose it properly, okay? Right. Detective Gumshoe's personal pole. Sadly flimsy and dubious utility. Bro, you have no clue. I got one next to a subway where this catches people go in. Oh, man. Where can we fish? You know, you can't catch many fish in this lake. I'm not after small fry. I'm after the biggest fry of them all, Gordy. You really gonna try to fish out a monster? To save Edgeworth, yes. Brings a tear to my eye in more ways than one. Let's see. Boat rental shop? Can we fish here? Nope. Okay. see. December 26th, Gourd Lake Woods. Okay, Nick, this looks like a good spot. A good spot for what? Time to do some fishing! She's serious. What are you gonna use for bait? Oh. Yeah, oh. I figured something like this would happen. We should have brought Missile along with us, too. At least then we'd have bait. Nick! How could you? I'm kidding. Some jokes are better left untold. Oof. She hit me. Okay, watch this, Nick. Just try not to reel in any empty cans or boots, okay? Here we go. Ah! My leg! Well... Hey! What are you doing? Sorry, Lana. Don't tell me y'all are some film company's payroll. Nick, pay her. My poor wallet. Okay, well, Maya kind of ruined that whole thing. Okay, we're going back. I am on Maya's side with this one. I agree with Maya this time. Nick needs to chill out. Nick is clearly a cat person. Or maybe a bird person. Maybe a mouse person. Sulks back to Gumshoe. Can you borrow one of your other things? I want a metal detector, please. Can we borrow that metal detector? Sure then, pal. I'm not sure what you're gonna find with this. Remember, you're not a monster. Anything is possible. Anything. Okay. Borrow all of Gumshoe's secret weapons. Secret weapons 3. Woohoo! Yay! I got an achievement. Woohoo! Yippee! Heck yeah. She really needs to unplug that cam when people do those two roll up, right? This is like the most in-depth I've gone, like going through the investigations and like doing literally everything, and it's a lot of fun. I'm seeing a lot of moments I never saw before. You did it, Newt. Yay! Considering his relationship with Edgeworth, I'd say Phoenix is a rat person. What, because Edgeworth can be very small and pathetic sometimes? Ooh. Nick! It's beeping! The metal detector's found something! Sure is loud enough about it. Whatever it is, it must be in those bushes. Go check it out, Maya. Why do I have to check it out? Nick? Look! Huh? An air tank? Huh. The valve looks broken. I thought it was Gordy. First of all, why would Gordy be in the bushes? And second of all, why would a metal detector react to a sea monster? Oh. Huh? There's something wrapped around this air tank. It looks like a string of flags? Well, we might as well take it with us now that we found it. It's heavy. Air tank. An empty air tank. The valve is open and a banner of flags is wrapped around it. Ooh, hold on. Hey, do you recognize this? What? An air tank? Well, what about it? Larry, I wanted to ask you about this tank. Is this yours? Say, is this air tank yours? Why would I have a thing like that? Look, see how there's a string of flags around the tank valve? It's just like the string of flags around your Steel Samurai there. Oh my god, the Pursuit soundtrack, are you kidding me? Just out in a park, they playing Pursuit now? Okay. Okay, sure. It must be a coincidence. The string of flags are everywhere these days. Like elementary schools. And used car dealerships. Look, why would I need a tank anyway? To inflate something? You used this to inflate that, didn't you? Inflate what? What else? That big puffy Steel Samurai. Woo! No, why would you go asking me a question like that? Looks like I hit the nail on the head. Right. Actually, see, the compressor I was used was on the fritz, so I tried using the tank to inflate it just once, And it didn't go so well, as I suspected. Ask more about the tank. It didn't go so well? Yeah. Do you think you could be a little more specific? Look, come on. Look, it's embarrassing, so I don't really want to talk about it. Tell us! Tell us! Fine. Whatever. It's like what I said, the compressor was busted. So I took the tank and tried to fill the samurai up with that. And then... blam. The valve busted open and made this incredible noise. And the tank there took off like a rocket. And took my poor deflated steel samurai with it. Well, what? Off into Gourd Lake? It sure scared me out of my gourd, that's for sure. So the tank and the steel samurai you were trying to fill up flew away. What happened next? Well, all that happened on the 20th or so. 20th? A week ago. Now, as far as I could see, the tank went flying out into the lake. So I went out every night in a boat looking for it. I mean, Kianse gave me that steel samurai after all. And when did you find it? Just the night before last. It flew away out there. Took me 4 whole days to find it. The night before last was the night of the murder. Sorry for not telling you, Nick. Actually, I was here the night of the murder. But you see, I went home before midnight. So you didn't know about what happened? No. That's too bad. It's not all bad. We've solved one mystery at least. A mystery? Maybe we should go tell her. There you go. There you go. Lotta, you might wanna look at this. You probably just have to say it's painful easy to catch a lot of interest. Yeah, okay. We know what Gordy is. Well, Mr. Lawyer, I've got the info y'all need. Y'all got the skill and Gordy for me yet? Gordy does exist. Lotta, there is no such thing as Gordy. What? How can y'all be so sure? Really, Nick? Y'all got some proof Gordy don't exist? The proof that Gordy doesn't exist is here. Of course I have proof. No lawyer worth his badge would make a claim without proof to back it up. Here's the proof that Gordy doesn't exist. Take that! Throws the tank at Lotta. Larry's air tank? They're playing Pursuit again, really? What are y'all doing with an air tank? This is Gordy. Excuse me? What exactly are you saying, Nick? There's a stand near here, a hot dog stand. There's a giant inflatable samurai doll there. About a week ago, an idiot who happens to be a friend of mine tried to fill it. He used his air tank, and when the valve blew, the tank flew into the lake. Apparently made a pretty loud bang when it flew. A bang? The tank, along with the still deflated samurai, fell into the lake. At the same time, a couple was taking a photograph of the lake. This photo. Wait, so you're saying that Gordy is really the Steel Samurai? Well, that's a fine way to ruin a gal's dreams. I'm sorry, Lotta. Nah, it's okay. You win. I'll give you your info like I promised. Poor Lotta. God damn it, I knew it. Yeah. So it happened on the wrong night. It was an interesting idea. They detailed to bring it up. Yeah. Hey, he didn't say something like that. Gordy is the murderer. So tell us this information you have. Promise is a promise, I guess. I overheard the cops around here saying something about the witness tomorrow. They said he's the caretaker of the boat rental place up the path there. Boat rental? Is someone in there? I mean, it looks so deserted. Just an old guy living all by himself. Y'all should go check it out. Thanks, Lotta. We will. Let's get cracking, Nick. Hold on. Something else? Yeah? The night of the murder. The camera clicked twice, you know. Wait. So you have another photograph? Well, yeah, but there's nothing in it at all, just the lake. I figured it wouldn't be much use as evidence, so I kept it to myself. Well, it might not be helpful at all, but here, take it. It's an empty lake, taken automatically at 12:24 at 11:50 p.m. Interesting. Bye now, y'all take care. Time for me to pack up and leave. Poor Lotta. It's all Larry's fault. The legend still lives on, I guess. The legend? Yeah, the legend of Larry, familiar to all who know him for any length of time. When something smells, it's usually the butts. Someone should whip that butt into shape. That butts into shape. I can't believe the Steel Samurai has killed once again. Yeah. December 26th, boat rental shop. Hey Nick, this is the boat shop that Lotta was talking about. You're right. Doesn't seem to be anyone around here at all. Well, let's go check it out anyways. Small boat rental shop, doesn't look like anyone's around. Okay, let's go inside. Oh, bird! December 26th, caretaker shack. This is a comfy little place. Meg, that you? Oh, look at that! Oh, okay, cool. In Japan, when you go fishing, you like put like a, I believe it's like a dissolvable ink on the fish, and you put it on a piece of paper to show that you caught it, and you paste it on the wall like this. That's very cool. I didn't know that was there before. Okay, Meg, that you? Eek! Hey, is that Keith with you? Where have you two been? I've been worried sick. Nick, you handle this. I think I'll leave this one up to you, Maya. Meg. Yes? Finally made up your mind, have you? My mind? You'll run the pasta shop when I'm gone. But pasta? Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Make your old man proud. When you kids left the house, I didn't know what to think. How am I supposed to keep this place running, old man like me? Polly, the kids are home. Hello? Hello, Squawk! Nick, what was that? A parrot. The one on the perch. Keith? Yes? I leave the wet noodle in your capable hands, Sonny. They are really never gonna give Phoenix a break with the accusations. But Nick, what's the wet noodle? Based on the available evidence, I'd say it's the name of his pasta shop. That's a relief, isn't it, Polly? Hello? Hello? Yep. He fell asleep. I guess he's relieved. The pasta restaurant? He does know a way around them. So true. Oh. A pasta shop? Yep. I think the wet noodle will live on when I'm gone. My father started it, you know. So that makes you two the third generation. Meg? Yes. Tomorrow we'll start with the secrets of dough tossing. Dough tossing? You too, Keith. Yes? You'll be the best pasta wrangler the West has ever seen. A pasta wrangler? The West? Isn't pasta from Italy? Meg! Yes? You know the best pasta's always been made west of the Rockies, don't you? Right, of course. Everyone knows that. Nick? Huh? How long do we have to keep up with this all-in-the-family charade? This old man must know something about the murder. We're not leaving until we find out what that is. Remember me. Oh my god. Yes, I do remember you, Francesca von Karma. You know, your dad is giving us some problems. I hope you know that. I was the one who made a clip. Yes, I remember you. I very much remember. I remember the clip as well. This is a boat rental shop, right? What are you talking about? This here's the Palace of Pasta, the wet noodle. Why are you so thick? I just am. That's just my body. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm just huge. Another Westaboo. No American would put pasta above Italians. Yeah, that's a joke, by the way. Of course, I know. I love huge. I'm glad you do. I'm glad you do. Thank you for coming by the way, Francesca. I really appreciate it. I hope you're doing good today. Though, now that you mention it, I haven't got many orders for spaghetti lately. All the kids come up and say, "Yo, dude, wanna ride one of those boats?" That's why I keep them boats out there. Youngsters these days don't know if I understand them. I'm pretty confused myself. Nick, this isn't going anywhere. But this old man is the witness tomorrow, right? We got to find some way to get information out of him. Wow, what an amazing parrot that is. Good morning. Hello. It ignored me. What, you forgot, Meg? You gotta call her name first. Her name? Polly, how you been? Hello, hello, Squawk! See? Neat, so the parrot's name is Polly. Parrot added to the court records. Too bad all she can say is hello. Har har har! Old Polly can say lots of things. You just needed to know the secret words. The secret words? Polly, Polly, what's your name? Polly, Squawk! Cute! I just found a new friend. Look, Nick, he has an electric blanket on his table. Looks warm. That's a great idea. We should do that at the office. We can sit down with our clients, snug and warm, and drink hot cocoa. And what, talk about murders? Oh, you're a party pooper, Nick. Wow, he has a television here, too. Wow, there's lots of various fish in Gore Lake, aren't there? Something's funny, Nick. All these fish are saltwater fish. Oh my god, they are. Holy shit. I was wondering about this fucking anglerfish. Wow, Francesca liking the thick ones. You are supposed to be based until like the next game. Wanna hear a joke? What kind of computer pile gets arrested a lot? What kind? Genuinely, how will this man testify tomorrow? Unless it's the goddamn parrot somehow. Yeah. Oh my god. He doesn't look like the type who'd keep things tidy like that. Now you're forgetting, Nick. He's running a pasta shop here. Ah, fair enough. This fishing pole looks expensive. Polly. Oh! Heck, my memory's gotten worse of late. That's why I just tell everything important to Polly here, old Polly. Everything important? I wonder. Polly, what's the number of the safe? 1228, Squawk! Alright! Hey, Polly, watch it, will ya? See, Nick? All it takes is a little clever thinking. And a criminal mind. Quick, Nick, write the number down. Hey, don't get me involved in your little heist schemes. A PDF file, okay. God damn it. A computer pile that gets... I see. Haha. If it's full, I'll be a pasta. Oh my god. Lotus deposition, empty lake. Now listen here, Keith. Remember that tricolor pasta we were talking about? I do love tricolor. Our rainbow loyally. I figured the last color we should use, indigo blue. Oh my god, that sounds horrible. That is the single worst color for a pasta I've ever heard. Bro, we're not robbing old man. Come on now, yeah. Indigo blue? That didn't seem to work the way I thought it might. I think we're done here? I guess, I mean, there's just nothing else to talk about or point out. Oh. Look, a little safe. It's locked. Ah, okay, that's what the number was for. Huh. Okay. Talk. I guess there's nothing else to talk about. Hey, you see this gun, dude? Yeah. Okay. I guess we're done here. Let's get out of here. Let's go to the precinct. December 26th, Police Department Criminal Affairs. Detective Gumshoe isn't here. Now that you mention it, didn't he say he had a meeting to go to? Ah, that's right. Let's come back later. Okay, good to know. Back to the offices. Ah, fresh air. I gotta say, freedom feels great. Behave yourself in the courtroom tomorrow, okay? Misbehaving's much more fun. It's not gonna be much more fun when Edgeworth refuses to pay your bail again. Right, I'll behave. Oh dear. What to do? Well, what should we do? I don't know. I've been in detention this whole time. I think I'll let you decide what we should do. Deal? Any ideas? Well, any thoughts you want to share? Well, I was in detention all day. I think I'd like more time to think. Poor Maya. She's probably thought about me the whole time she was in there. Okay. Let's go to... I don't know, Grossborough Law Offices. Why not? December 26th, Grossborough Law Offices. Apparently, Mr. Grossberg is on vacation today. Well, I guess I can come back tomorrow if I need anything. This is all just the same stuff. Using his dentures to fight victims depending on him, Dan would never do that. Move. Woods? Caretaker shack. Let's go try talking to Edgeworth then. Yeah, I think I'll call it after today's investigation. Then after that, we'll just have the case tomorrow to the end. I think. I mean, not tomorrow, but like for the next stream. I think that would be good. Okay, let's move. Rental shop, entrance. Let's go check on Edgeworth Detention Center. December 26th, Detention Center, Visitors Room. Looks like Edgeworth is in questioning. Let's come back later. Guess so. Damn, no one's available. Back to Criminal Affairs? Nope. Where to go now? Okay, desk. Oh, you know, I've been read. Let's see, Grossberg, Gordon, like entrance. Next Sunday with a big case opener sounds fun. Yeah, I think that'd be good. Look at this parrot. Sorry, Nick. I don't know much about that. I'm a mere seller of hot dogs. Woods? I don't think Lotta takes very good care of her SUV. It's covered with dents. I can't believe anyone would drive their car down here. Yeah. Where are we to go? Okay, that didn't do anything. Whoops. I clicked it again. What am I missing? Am I missing something? Those flags look sadly out of place here, flapping listlessly back and forth in a cold wind under a cold sky. I don't know, I think it gives the place a kind of festival atmosphere. It reminds me of the whole War of the Eyeglasses. War of the what? Huh? What? You mean you don't know War of the Eyeglasses? What the heck is it? Our local fair used to do it every summer. Huh. I guess we were the only ones. I ask again, what the heck is it? War of the Eyeglasses? Sounds hot. I don't know what else I'm missing. Let me just examine stuff. What? Rook to bishop 7. Checkmate! I don't believe it. Must be playing chess on the computer. Desk. Computer files, each one. A lot tighter expected. Okay. Detectives mumbling something. Resistance is futile. We have you surrounded. It's not too late. Release the hostages and come out with your hands up. Must be doing image training for negotiating a hostage situation. Blue Badger. Huh, what's going on? What am I missing? I'm actually kind of freaking out. Like, what the heck? What did I overlook something? Huh. Weird. Huh. Okay. To the beach. You talk to him? Okay. What if we tell you about this? That's the guy that's been selling my dogs faster than I could cook them. Do you think Gordy really exists? Nah, I think somebody probably saw something else that they just thought was Gordy. But I'll keep selling samurai dogs until the truth's out. I kind of ruined business for him. Huh. I almost didn't see the signpost. Left, boat docks, right exit. What am I missing? Hey Nick, benches! Let's take a break. Maybe have a dog? I think not. It's too cold to sit and eat hot dogs out here. Wimpy city boy. You should try standing under a freezing waterfall sometime. Well, this camera is staring at the lake as usual. Even a novice like me can tell the camera must cost a pretty penny. I hope she doesn't leave it out here to get stolen. Hey, Nick. What? Don't tell me you're hungry again. No. I was just wondering, Hmm. Okay, one more go at the caretaker house. This is the Phoenix Wright experience I remember. Just getting lost and investigating and just not knowing what to do and like scouring every little bit of every map to see what you missed. This is the classic Phoenix Wright experience. This is it. I think this is why the next games are gonna take much longer because I'm just fumbling around trying to figure things out. Can I present you something? I don't know, let's just go down the list. Misty face photo. Oops. I'm a lawyer. Oh! That a lawyer's badge? Yes, it is. I don't believe it. This old guy is the first person to recognize my badge. I get it. Huh? Hey, I got you figured out now. You're not Keith. Nick. That's a chance to clear things up. Sir. No, I'm not Keith. And I'm not Meg either. We're here investigating a murder that took place on this lake the other night. Please help us. There we go. The importance of the lawyer's badge, yes. A lawyer, huh? Please, mister. Alright, I'll help. But on one condition. What's that? When this case is over and done, you'll run the wet noodle. I'll run the wet noodle. Okay, we promise. Nick, are you sure about this? Okay, anything to get this case solved. Also, who wouldn't want to eat Phoenix noodles? I guess so. That's my boy. Good for you, Keith. Wait, didn't I just say you too, Meg? Yes? You bring a tear to the old man's eye, you know? Now, what was that you wanted to know? Speak up, Polly. Hello? Hello? Wow, Phoenix gets to run a lawyer's agency and a noodle shop? Man, that sounds like such a gig. I was talking to the bird again. How do we get him to talk to us? Did you recognize this gun? He fell asleep. Can you talk about your parrot? Polly here is my only friend in the world. Isn't that right, Polly? Hello, hello. Hey, yup. Okay. Metal detector? Okay. Do you recognize who this is? Nope. Yep, I've seen this. You know something about this, sir? Keith? Yes? It's okay. You can call me Dad. Dad, you know something about this? Yep. The other night, out on the lake. Yes? Yes. I know all about that. I've seen it. What? Tell us. Tell us what you saw. Well, I suppose. Since you're taking over the shop and all. Thank Grace. This guy is impossible. I forgot the time, but it was pretty dark outside. Probably night, yup. It was after midnight, but okay. Then I heard this bang. So I looked outside. And I heard another one. Bang! A little while later, this boat comes back. Then a young man walked by my window here. He was muttering something to himself. Yup. What did he say? Yup. I forgot. I'll remember tomorrow by court time, I promise. I need to know earlier than that. You know what, eh? Little Terry was just here. Terry? Yup, that kid next door. You always used to make him cry, remember? He was wearing this tattered old coat, got himself some whiskers growing on his face. Like you're talking about Detective Gumshoe. He comes up and tells me to come down to court tomorrow. Really? Somehow, I don't think we're getting much useful information from this guy. Maya, maybe we should be leaving. I think you're right. Oh wait, I had one more question. Huh? Polly! Have we forgotten something? Squawk? Don't forget DL6, Squawk! Huh? What did you just say, Nick? One more time, Polly. Don't forget DL6, Squawk! What? The DL6 incident? Hey, mister. I mean, Dad. This is getting weird. Who is this old guy? Why would that bird Polly know about DL6? We'll have to figure out who that old man is. Oh! What? He locked the door from the other side. Who could that old man be? I think I need to do a little more research into this DL6 incident. Maybe I should ask Detective Gumshoe. Oh, RJ Lonely VT Fat Demon Cat Made Boy is here. Hey, hi RJ. Thank you so much for joining here. Thanks, it's good to have you here. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well. Stay hydrated. Actually, perfect timing. I need some water. I hope you're doing good. Happy Sunday. Chilling? Heck yeah. Awesome. Sounds good. We're in the middle of an investigation in an impossible murder to defend our friend who's being accused. Okay. Criminal affairs. Been raising funds for whales and dolphins on stream? Cool. Heck yeah. That's very sick. December 26th, Police Department, Criminal Affairs. Hey pal, long time no see. You don't look so happy. What's wrong this time? Actually, we wanted to ask you something. Yeah? You know the boat rental shop down at Gourd Lake? Oh yeah. The old man who runs it is appearing as a witness in court tomorrow, right? Huh? How'd you, that was supposed to be top secret. Do you know who that old man is, detective? Actually, I don't. He's a bit of an odd bird. Haven't been able to get a straight answer out of him. I decided first that he wasn't persuasive enough to stand and testify as a witness. That's why we called Miss Lotta Hart yesterday. As for who he is, I have absolutely no idea. Sounds suspicious. Detective Gumshoe, please help us. Huh? We need to know about the DL6 incident. That was when Edgeworth's father died. I can't help but think that it has something to do with this current case. To tell the truth, I don't know much about DL6 either. Mr. Edgeworth forbade us from reading the file. So, I'm afraid I can't show them to you either, pal. What? However, if you can convince me somehow that the DL6 incident is somehow related to this case, well, I guess I'd consider opening this file up. Interesting. Detention center. Oh wait, unless we have something. Unless we could just show him the parrot. Hold on. What's that? A parrot? The old man at the boat rental shop's parrot. The parrot knew about the incident. That incident? DL6. What? Polly, have we forgotten something? Squawk?
Don't forget DL6, Squawk!
Huh? I'm pretty sure that old man must have taught her that word. Yeah, but how would that old man know about the DL6 incident? Wait, what if that old man was connected to DL6? Nick, you don't think he might be... I get ya. Sounds like you need information on the DL6 incident. Through there is the station records room. I'll give you special permission to go in and find what you need. Alright, way you go, Detective Gumshoe. Okay, Nick, to the records room. I guess it's time we face Edgeworth's past. December 26th, Police Department, records room. Wow. It's amazingly dusty. 10 years of files and 10 years of dust, I guess. Let's find that DL6 stuff quick. 15 years ago, both me and Edgeworth were 9 years old. We were almost through 4th grade when he suddenly transferred. Because of DL6? Nick, I found out where the file is. Oh, thanks. Just let me know what you want to know about the DL6 incident. I'll get the right file. Case summary. Well, first, I have to get the handle on the main facts, like a summary. Right. Summary. I found it. Here you go. December 28th, 2001. That's exactly 15 years ago from the day after the day after tomorrow. So in 2 days, the case is closed. The incident took place in the elevator of the district courthouse. What? Is this the same district courthouse where we're holding the trial now? Looks like it. There was a large earthquake at 2 p.m. on that day. Part of the court building collapsed and all of the lights went out. Wow, that was some earthquake. At the time, 3 people were trapped in the elevator. It took 5 hours for them to be rescued. 5 hours? That would be scary like that, in the dark. There was a lack of oxygen in the elevator and the survivors were unconscious. The survivors? One of the 3 in the elevator had been shot in the heart. That was Mr. Edgeworth's father, wasn't it? He said that his father was shot before his very eyes. So Miles Edgeworth was one of the other passengers in the elevator. Oh, okay. Victim data. Do you have the data on the victim? Edgeworth's father. Yeah, hold on. Victim, here, found it. Gregory Edgeworth, 35, defense attorney. If he were here alive, he'd be 50. He'd lost that day's case in court and got in the elevator with his son, Miles. Miles? Miles Edgeworth, of course. So he was in the elevator with his father. From the angle of the bullet and other evidence, it could not have been a suicide. The murder weapon, a pistol, was found in the elevator. The pistol had been fired 2 times. Where have I heard that before? Huh. It sounds just like this current case. What's going on here? Suspect data. Got any idea? Got any data on the suspect in there? That would be the guy that my mom got. That would be the guy that my mom got arrested. Hold on, this is it. The man arrested as a suspect in DL6 was Yanni Yogi. He was a clerk in the court, apparently. So it must have been the 3rd person in the elevator. Well, then he had to have done it. But he was found innocent, thanks to his defense lawyer, Robert Hammond. Hammond, the victim in our case. Right. The suspect, Mr. Yogi, was oxygen deprived, so much so he had brain damage. He lost all memory of being in the elevator. After he was declared innocent, he disappeared. Where could Yogi have gone to, I wonder? He may be closer than we think. I guess I know generally what happened in DL6 now. I still don't know what sort of impact the whole thing had on Edgeworth. Nick, are we going to take the whole file? There's too much. We'll never get out. You're right. How about we just take what we think we'll need? DL6 case file. Right. That's probably all we'll be able to find here. Now all that's left is the trial tomorrow. I wonder how Dad will do testifying in court. Alright everyone. With that, we'll leave on a pretty good cliffhanger, honestly. I'm actually quite happy with that cliffhanger. Okay.
Enemy reinforcements.
Otter Pups! Hi! Thank you for rating me! Hi! Hello guys, how's your case? I mean, how's your case? How's your stream? Hi! Did you guys have fun? We just finished Phoenix Wright for tonight. We're probably gonna, oh I mean, yeah, hi dude, hi! You're probably gonna chill out now, you know? Yeah. I hope you're doing good. I hope you're doing great. How's your stream? Yeah, you just doing art awesome. Hi Big Bunny! Hi, Memento Dory. What are you, started Bamboozle? No, you're all good. You're all good. Hi, Big Bunny. Memento Dory. Hi, Bow Wowzers. I'm gonna cook up some shrimp. Oh yeah, some scrimps. Heck yeah, dude. Awesome. I hope it's good. I hope it's delicious. Yo, race happening. Sound the alarm. Yeah, yeah. We just left off on a really big, crazy cliffhanger, and this case is this is a rough case, and oh man, I'm so happy. Hi, Hogpix. But yeah, jeez, oh my gosh, dude, crazy stuff. So, I can't even summarize all of it. So there's two cases, one from 15 years ago, and one case now, and the people involved in the original case are just mixed-mashed into this one. So, like, some people are, like, the victims, and they're just, like, they're really present in this case, and we're trying to help our best friend from, you know, being convicted, even though it's seemingly 100% him. It's tough. It's tough. But I think we can do this. I think we can do this. I believe in us. I believe in the case. What? Also, it's Christmas. Merry Christmas. Or New Year's. Something. Yeah, it is also Christmas. It is Christmas. I believe in you. Thank you so much. Thank you. But I'm leaving it off there for now, because I just wanted to, you know, separate this case into two, let the first half of it simmer before we get to the conclusion. So yeah, with that, Phoenix Wright is done for today. And since we had a very kind raid from a very nice friend of ours, how about we chill out for a little bit, huh? Crazy stuff, crazy stuff. I saved just now, right? I mean, if not, it's fine. I could just speed through everything, but let me just make sure. Let me just make sure. I'm pretty sure I saved. Hold on. Give me a sec. I want to make double sure. Day 3 trial. Okay. Yes, I did. Okay. Okay. All right, guys. Let's see. Let me change back. There we go. Crazy stuff, isn't it? Here, let me pull out Phoenix. Let's see. Let's see. There we are. Okay. Any guesses on the murderer? Any guesses on who the real murderer is? You guys have any ideas? Happy Easter? Happy Easter? Funny. Happy Easter. Who was the murderer? What do you guys think? Who is the murderer? Parrot? Okay, to cool things, the parrot's the murderer. Okay. He's a paid actor. Okay. Any other ideas? Any other ideas? Anything? Any theories? Darkjiza, King, Wild Take. I think Misty Faye. Oh shit! Really? Oh yeah, because she is missing. I see what you mean. Misty Faye is missing. That would be crazy. That would be crazy. Wow. Wow, what a, oh man, that's a theory. That is a hell of a theory. I like that. Very cool. Okay, okay. Interesting. Man, cool. Heck yeah, dude. Let's see. Who's on right now? Who's on? Dun, 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 dun. Oh, hey. See. Very cool, very cool. Okay, nice. Man, okay. But, what's on second? Oh, I'm still holding on to my ghost trick theory about the murder. Oh, like the possession angle? Not, yeah, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. What's on second? What do you mean what's on second? I'm just a little confused what you mean. What you mean? Who's on first? Oh, like I don't understand the bit. Oh, who's on first? Like rating? I don't think Von Karma did it, but I feel like he definitely evolved in this murder. Same how like he just screams, "I will kill a man to keep 100% win record." Yeah, interesting. Okay, King. Interesting. Von Karma. Okay. Alright. Interesting. Cool. We all have our theories. Who's the first? Wait, who's on first and what's on second? Pretty self-explanatory. Oh, okay. Gotcha. My bad. Yeah, my bad. Sorry, that just went over my head. But yeah. Like, yeah. God, dude. Oh my god. This is a big case, and it's so good. It's so cool. I love that we've been getting like tidbits to this case, like this entire time, and now it's like all the payoff. It's really awesome. I'm very excited. I'm very, very, very excited. Ah, man, hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, man. All right. So, I think now's high time to just call it here. I think I wanted it to be a short stream, you know, just do half of it, and yeah, I think that's good. I think that's nice. Otter, I'm really sorry for ending stream right after you raided. I really hope you appreciate, you know, I appreciate the raid. I really hope you know that. Like, that makes me so happy that you'd raid me. Like, thank you so much. You're the best. I hope you're having a nice night. Sure, buddy. Okay, it was 4 hours. It was short. It was 4 hours. Fair enough. But yeah. Okay. If you guys don't know me, I'm Newt. I'm an artist dog. I draw robots and things you shouldn't show your family members. Let me just pull up my schedule. Let's see. I don't have anything open, actually. Hold on. Give me a second. There we go. Okay. Transitioning screen. Wrong screen. Oh. There we go. Please don't worry. Also get they also got rated at how to make dinner. Oh yeah, totally fair, totally fair. Okay, I appreciate that then. Hey Newt, what's up to cool? You're not the boss of Monsters Review. I will show my mom your art, and if I want. Yeah. All right, here. Alrighty. So we recently finished City, so we're going to be finding a new anime to fill the slot on Fridays. Yesterday was Saturday where we just hung out. So today was Phoenix Wright. I also put Missile right here. And tomorrow, Monday, will be my next 3D modeling stream. Hey, oh, you introduced yourself as new, so oh, okay, gotcha. Tomorrow will be my next 3D modeling stream. I'm going to be finishing textures and maybe shading, and I'll probably move on to rigging. Funny picture for the Ace Attorney game, yeah. It's just the real Figma for Edgeworth. Isn't he adorable? Isn't he perfect? Isn't Edgeworth perfect? I love him. I love him so much. I would kiss this man. I feel so many things for Edgeworth. I love him so much. But yeah. Okay, guys. I seriously hope you all have a really great night. I'm just gonna hang out in my place and draw if you want to join me in that. Maybe help some people make some D&D character sheets. I think that'd be a lot of fun. But if you'd like to join me on my Discord, please just reach out to me on Discord at my username, which is, you can find in my description. And I can chat with you and bring you in, and we could just hang out and, chill and call and, I don't know, play porn games. That's usually what I do on my server. That's a lot of what I do on my server, actually. Well, I play a lot of Aerogay recently. It's a lot of fun. Anyways, guys, let's raid somebody, huh? Alrighty. Okay. Okay, yippee. Let's see. Funny picture. It's Android Miles can't hurt you. He'll just mock you. Yeah, exactly. Alrighty. So, who can we raid? Who can we raid? You can't say that Twitch is listening. I'm not showing nothing. Let's see. I think we should raid... Let me see. Okay, who my follower list is on right now? Damn, that is a fat streamer. Hold on. Cool. Let's see. Okay. Let's raid Momgloss. They're my good friend and a very good artist. Please go and support her. And that should be... Let's see. Yeah, that should be good. I think that'd be a lot of fun. Oh, the streamer just finished their stream. Okay, good timing. Okay, yep. Let's go raid Momgloss. Let's see. How's her stuff looking? Okay, very cool. All right, guys. Oh, and by the way, before I end the stream, throughout October, I'm probably going to be playing some horror games. I'm thinking like Signalis, maybe some Voices of the Void for old time's sake. I'm definitely going to do Outer Wilds DLC. I'm trying to figure out a day for that. I'll post it on my schedule when I make it, but that's just for future reference. Alright guys, please have a good night, and say hi to Momgloss for me. The raid message will be Dogjection. Here, Here, let me make one. Okay, this will be our raid message, okay? Okay, feel free to copy that, and then we will raid her, okay? Alright everyone, have a really nice night, okay? See you guys. Please take it easy. Have a good one, and thank you for being here. You all are the best. You're the best company in the world. I really appreciate you guys being here, okay? Alright. Let's solve some mysteries in the future. Bye-bye.
This is my Hannibal knife. I really like Hannibal. Put it together. And then... Oh! Oh my god! Oh my god! I'm gonna sing a song in celebration for this raid. This tattoo's hurt. It pays the bills. I know you said it for Halloween, Venom. Oh my god! Thank you so much! Welcome, Raiders! I hope you had a good stream! Welcome, welcome! Thank you so much, dog. Little dog man. Thank you, I hope you had an amazing stream. I've missed you, I hope you're doing well. Hello everyone. Gloss. I am an R18 artist. Hanging out, we're singing songs, we're drawing. Unadoptable. Yeah, I'm gonna sing a song for that. Let me see what I can sing.